What up, everybody? Looks like DH was first, and then Loomstick. Thank you, guys. Remember, I'm live on Twitch as well. Please like and subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. All right, so if you guys don't know what's going on, I ran, paused, pumped, everything. Oil down. If SPY breaks above the red, it will go bullish. Okay, transfer money. 300. Review. $300. Submit. Okay, so that takes care of that. We have a giant gap here on SPY. Oil's at 84.26. Wait a sec, we're having a little difficulty. Yeah, I called out calls. Friday. I called out calls Friday at close. I called this out. I literally said if you buy calls here, it will print. Hold on, guys. We're having some difficulty. Thank you, Banner, for the resub. IWM looks really good here. Dude, IWM looks too good. IWM looks so good, bro. So I have 157. IWM ripping already. If IWM breaks and holds 295, it's going to pump. If SPY breaks this red line, it will pump. Okay, there's still a small gap up here. Why can't I make lines? AMC did make a gap. We're trying to see if SPY can break above this red line. If SPY can break this red line, it's going to go for this gap fill here. I ran pause. U.S. strikes on hold as battle for the straight control looms. Okay, IWM broke 295. IWM broke 295. All right, we just went long on IWM. Top of the morning, bro. Thanks for being Twitch gang. Oh, SPY's pulling back. I need to get out. We need to see if SPY can break above this red line. I think it will, but... Once QQQ breaks above this red line, bullish. I'm trying to get $10 from IWM. We're up $5. I paid 147, so we want to sell at 157. So I'll put a limit order for 157. Oh, we're almost up $10. All right, SPY having some trouble. Damn, I should have cashed out. Fuck. I was up 15 too. I should have took it. Now the market's gonna pull back. I need every cent. AMC is doing really well compared to the rest of the market. Oh, Oh, now is another. Damn it, I missed now. I don't have enough
NVTS
money.
to pull back. QQQ
now's
plus
good,
SPY
dude.
to fill downside gap.
Now's good. NVTS needs to break this trend line here. So it needs to get above $12. Apple boomed. QQQ needs to break this red line. People are taking profits and it will pump up. So let people take profits on QQQ, then it will pump up. Should have definitely cashed out on IWM. I'm stupid. Oh, wow. NVIDIA jumped. That's not going to help NVTS or like QQQ, anything like that. Semiconductors. You need to see semiconductors up for NVTS. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece, by the way. Danny Lamb with our first super chat of the day.
Enrique!
If IWM holds 295, it will pump. IWM holding up better than the rest of the market right now. AMC popping off. AMC popping off.
GM, what's Nio looking like, my man?
Good morning. I got you, bro. Thank you for the 2-piece, bro. I should have cashed out. I'm so stupid. I was up too, bro. Could have been in and out already and been on to the next trade. Got greedy, bro. Come on. I got an IWM dated for tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be all right. I might have to add more money already. Well, Amy's taking off. We're in bad shape right now, boys. I'm already down 50. Fuck. I needed every cent. Fuck, man. For Neo to be bullish, it needs to break above 462. Honestly, I think this thing might pull back a little bit and then go up later. Because there's major resistance here. RSI is too hot, so it's probably going to pull back and then go up later. So you're probably going to see a drawdown to like fill this gap. It made a huge gap from like 450 all the way up to like 456. There's a big gap. So it needs to fill that. Please tell me IWM's bouncing. Please. Thank God. Please go up. Please go up. IWM looks really good compared to the rest. If SPY starts reversing, though, IWM will start pushing. Okay, Amy's really moving here. I'm about to be up on my Amy calls that I left for runners. So we had to put $300 away. We're down $3 on IWM. We're break even on AME right now. We have a $142 AME call position. So hopefully AME does something here. Okay, SPY looks like it's going to start reversing. So QQQ is going to do something like this then. Okay, not financial advice. If you're risky, right now would be the time to buy a QQQ call. If you're risky. Now would be the time to buy QQQ call. Okay, IWM looks really good. We're back above 295. This is huge. I'm going to sell it here, and that's going to sell in a couple minutes. I already have the sell order placed. As soon as it hits this level, it'll probably sell. I have a sell order in place for IWM. I'm just going to let that go. I'm going to try to find my next trade. AME looks decent. We want to see AME back above 240, though. We'll keep an eye on Neo and the other stocks. Thank you. Thank you so much, Todd. Okay, AMD is coming back. Yeah, now it's gonna boom, dude. Come on, IWM. Should have sold. I could have been out, in and out already. Stupid, bro. You gotta stop being so greedy, dude. You hit your $10 goal, get out. You don't have time to play anymore. You don't have money to play anymore. Stop. Now you're fucking trapped, dude. I need AME to go up. I need AME to go up bad. I need liquidity. I need liquidity, man. I need AME, SPY. I need something. Because I need liquidity. I need AME to go up so I can sell some of it. If I could sell AME, that's $140 I can use for liquidity. Bro, you had it. You had it right in the morning, you dumb. Now you're down 17, bro. You were up 17. You dumb, bro. You do not have the luxury of playing today. You have $0, dude. Stop playing around like you got money to fuck around with, bro. Stop. You have $0 bro. Scree got me snatched up. Win Golden Cross on Amy? That shit probably already happened. Yeah, that shit happened, like, that shit happened days ago, bro. That shit happened 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 days ago, bro. Amy's bullish. There's nothing anyone can say. It's a golden cross above the 20 moving average on the daily time frame. There's nothing anyone can say, bro. All you have to do is zoom out. Amy's going to 250 this week, like I said. Oh my god, I'm getting spanked on IWM. Dude, I could have been out already, bro. I think it's gonna boom, but I think it's gonna take time, and now I have to wait. I definitely think IWM is gonna go up. It looks really good, but we need to get above 295, and I need to wait now. And I was gonna exit here. I should have, because SPY keeps pulling back. We should get a bounce soon. We should be pretty bullish, but it's like never that easy. It's never easy. It's never oiled down just by calls. Hopefully Amy pops up or something. I need some liquidity bad. That's all I need. Can AMC close above 250? Bro, I think AMC is going to 250. Closing above, it's a whole nother story. Now I'm down 23 on IWM. Oh my god, dude. You could have been done and on to the next trade. You gotta stop being greedy, dude. You have to stop. Oh, Meta's ready to come back. This could be a big boy. This could be a big boy play. Yeah, now it's gonna boom. Now I'm down 30. I'm fucked on IWM. So I'm fucked for the day, basically. Fuck, man. I needed the reposition. I'm fucked. I'm gonna have to put money back in. Okay. We just gotta wait till the dumpage is over. Once the dumpage is over, SPY will bounce. So I'm just gonna let it dump. I'm not gonna make any predictions until it stops dumping. We might need to fill the whole gap on QQQ before SPY bounces. There was another stock I was looking at too. I wouldn't buy now, right now, because our size overbought. I would wait. There was another stock. Oh, Meta. Meta. So if Meta breaks above... Alright, so let the Discord know. Alright, I got information for you guys in the day trade chat. See, I could have been out of the trade already. Instead, I'm losing a lot of money now. And this is exactly what I get for being greedy. It's exactly what I get, honestly. I deserve every... I honestly deserve it when I'm greedy. Deserve to get fucked. Now I'm down $50. I deserve it. I fucking deserve it for being greedy. It's just... God's trying to teach me. He's trying to teach me to do the right thing. Alright, well get fucked on IWM then. That's what I deserve. Keep your head up? I will, bro. I will. I will. It's not a game. It really isn't, bro. It's not. It's really not a game. It's really not. Okay, we need to bounce here. If we don't bounce here on QQQ, this is going to be bad. This is where we have to bounce. This has to be where we bounce. It has to be. I'm going to go ahead and make the prediction. This has to be where we bounce. It has to be. If we don't bounce here, the market will tank. There's no way it's going to tank. Well, anything can happen, but... Come on, Amy, please. I need to sell something. I need liquidity. I have 5 Amy shares I can sell for $11. I'm up 5% on my Amy shares. Down 47, bro. Oh, man, dude. Okay, that means SPY's gonna leave some of the gap. QQQ is gonna fill the gap. SPY's gonna leave some, I think. Okay, I really need the markets to bounce, dude. I really need the markets to bounce. Yeah, I literally had my goal for IWM and tried to get more. I literally made the amount of money that I wanted to make and then tried to get more, so I do deserve to get burned. Because greed kills and I need to be taught a lesson, so. I will lose the rest of this money. And if I had bread right now, I'd probably buy a SPY call. I would at least wait for a little bit more confirmation, but I think SPY call is going to be pretty good around these levels. And risky QQQ call around these levels could be fire. You might want to wait for a little bit confirmation, but if QQQ starts to bounce, you could get a call option and maybe rake in a lot here. We just want to see if we're filling the gap here. It's almost filled. There's a little bit left. Bears are running out of momentum though. You can already see it starting to stall out. There's only a tiny little bit of gap left. Yeah, bears are already starting to lose momentum. They were pushing for that gap. QQQ fire call. QQQ call. See, I should have waited. I should have waited and bought a call here, IWM. Bought a call here, SPY. Bought a call here, QQQ. Any of those would have made way better profits. I have to be patient. That's why I should have got out, and then I could have got back in here. See, dude? Be patient. Be not greedy. You could have been here and making a lot of money on the way back up. Instead, you were greedy. Disappointed in myself. I really am. Reminds me, I gotta tell my son I'm proud of him. Alright, just told my son I'm proud of him. Did good yesterday. He needs to hear it. Oh my god, wait, do you guys see how tan I am, guys? I got super tan from the beach. Super tan, y'all. QQQ call here would be disgusting, bro. No, bro, I didn't do anything. I'm fucked. I have no liquidity right now, bro. If I had liquidity, I would do QQQ call right now. Yeah, I have no liquidity, bro. I'm pretty much FUCK'd. I had to put money back. I had to put money back and take it out of the account. My account's only at $100. Well, it's at, I'll tell you what it's at right now. And I'm down 66 on IWM call. Yeah, so I'm screwed, dude. I have no liquidity. My account's at 229. I had took a huge risk and took out $300, flipped it to 600, but I had to take 300, put it back because I need it. So if QQQ doesn't bounce, I have nothing. Just have to literally hold and see if QQQ bounces or SPY, or I'm sorry, IWM. And I should have went. This is where I would have went long if I had liquidity. Yes. And now it looks like QQQ is, or I'm probably cooked. Unless SPY gets the bounce that I'm looking for. This is so stupid, dude. Or if Amy pushes, I can sell some Amy. If Amy pushes, I can sell some Amy. That would help me too. I need Amy to go over. I made $20 on Amy so far today. I need Amy to go over. So I need Amy to go over 240. Anything over 240, I'm in profit on 4 call options. I'm down $6 right now. So if Amy can go over 240, I'll be up on 4 call options. Okay, IWM or QQQ filled the gap. Okay, we have to bounce, dude. If we don't bounce, it's just this market is ass. Dude, I give up. This is so dumb. It's my fault for being greedy, but why is the market dumping right now? We just got very bullish news. I understand taking profits, but this is ridiculous. Down 80 on IWM. Oh my god. It'll be alright, family. Don't worry. I'll make something happen. Bro, George. Oh. Anonymous just sent a 5-piece. Anonymous just sent a 5-piece. Guys, you don't have to send me anything. This is a short sell-off, something to make SPY go boom. Yeah, I know, bro. It's just I'm just scared right now, to be honest with you guys. I cannot lose this money. I really can't. And I should have. I'll tell you exactly what happened. So I literally had a goal of just making $10 because I want to do it slow and steady because my account's very, very low right now. So I can't take major risks. So I literally just wanted to make $10. Dude, I was up 20 here and didn't sell. I was up 20, bro. And so I got greedy. This is honestly what happened. I got greedy. That's what happened. There's no other explanation. I got greedy, bro. So honestly, to teach myself a lesson, I do deserve to be feeling this pain. I do deserve to be in the red right now. I was up 20, 25. I could have easily cashed out. It moved fast. I couldn't cash out fast enough, but I could have cashed out at 20 or 25 plus. And I was way over my goal of $10. All I wanted to do is make $10. So I do deserve to what's happening right now. I talk to you guys about greed all the time. You know what I mean? So sometimes it's funny. I'm very good at teaching and I'm very good at explaining, but I'm not very good at following my own instructions sometimes. Will Tesla recover? Let's see. Well, Tesla will recover if the market recovers, bro. This is weird though. Tesla dumped. For like what's the reasoning? Did SpaceX dump? It's been dumping. SpaceX is garbage, dude. I know people are mad. I know people are mad about SpaceX, dude. It's starting to get some bullish divergence though. RSI trending up, price trending down. It should bounce soon. Now it's pumping, by the way. Yeah, I'm young, by the way. I'm getting slaughtered, bro. I might not even make anything back. I might not even be able to make it back. I have a call dated for tomorrow, but it might be too high up. I'm getting slaughtered right now, dude. I need AME or IWM to go up so I can sell something. I don't want to sell my AME, but I have to. I need liquidity. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 5-piece. Oh my God. It's always something, man. Always. God, I can't wait to be rich, dude. I just have infinite, bro. I'm fucked. Fuck me. Fuck this shit. Alright, we're just gonna watch Amy. Why didn't you cash out, you idiot? You fucking moron, bro. Fuck were you thinking, dude? Ugh. Longer dated calls on QQQ. Always never do 0 DTE. Never do 0 DTE. Never. Only do a 0 DTE if you have a clean setup and you're literally planning to be in the trade for just 1 minute. Dude, I'm down $100 already for today. I am such a moron, bro. Look how stupid I am, bro. How do I fucking lose 100 instantly? I'm literally retarded, dude. What the fuck ever. I don't even care. I don't even give a fuck anymore, dude. And now Amy's about to dump too. Great. Can never just be a good day, can it? All I had to do was hit sell. IWM's not coming back. I don't think the market's gonna be able to come back, boys. It just keeps dumping. There's still too much fear. I thought maybe we could get out of this, but there's still too much fear with this. They're just using it as a way to exit. That's all they're doing. They're pumping it so larger positions can dump. It was a bull trap. Yeah, it was a bull trap. It was a fucking bull trap, bro. Now I'm fucked, dude. I'm literally fucked. I knew not to be overly bullish, but thought I could get a little bit more, bro, and I fucking regret it. I fucking regret it, dude. I thought I could make like a 50 bag or a 40 bag. I was up 25. Should have just took it. I was up 20, 25. I thought I could make a little bit more, and then next thing I know, the very next candle was this. This was the very next candle, and I was just instantly in the red. Now the market's dumping. It's taking everything with it. Too much fear. Trump needs to just end this war, bro. He just needs to end it. No pause. We need a complete ending of this war. This war is destroying everything. I knew he was going to do something soon, like pause or something, but because his back's against the wall, China's starting to get pissed off at Trump now. Because he blew up a bunch of bridges that China built and that China uses. So he's running out of options on Iran. I don't think he knows about war because now I think he's starting to see he painted himself in a corner and now he's fucked. He should have known, though, there's never a quick war in the Middle East. Never. Typical Trump pump and dump. Dude, there's never a quick war in the Middle East. There's never like, oh, I'm just going to go into Iran for a few days and go out. What was he thinking? And who believed him when he said Iran was only going to take a few days? He just declared bankruptcy to get out of it again? Oh my God. You gotta be joking. There was actually people believed him, though, when he said, oh, we'll only be in Iran for a few days. Trump also lied. He said no wars. What was it, 2025 campaign? Donald Trump repeatedly campaigned on the promise of no new wars during his 2024 presidential run, but later denied guaranteeing that the U.S. would avoid all conflicts. 2024 campaign statements. Pledged during rallies his victory speech, I'm not going to start war. I'm going to stop wars. And at first I believed him. He was doing all this stuff. At first I was like, yo, this is the best president ever. He was doing all this stuff and fixing all this shit. And then he just turned out to be like the rest of them. Look how weak Iran's economy is right now, much weaker than their currency. Yeah, but also look how much more everything's costing at home. I care about America. America first. Yeah, bro, you can basically take it to the bank that everything he says is a lie. It's kind of crazy, man. At first, I really believed him, bro. He tricked me. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. He tricked me, bro. He did trick me. I believed in Trump. I really did. I'm not even gonna lie and say he didn't trick me. He tricked me. Because I believed a little bit. I'm not gonna lie and say I didn't believe. I believed. I thought maybe he was gonna fix some things. Drain the swamp is what he said. My dumbass believed that shit. Like I said before, family, never trust any politician. Politician means professional fucking liar. This is ridiculous. The market's lower than it was yesterday. Bro, look how stupid this is. It's exactly what I'm so stupid too. I said the market was going to go lower. I said we're going to rally up and go lower, dude. I don't know what I was thinking. I got caught in the hype, bro. The market is literally lower than it was on fucking Friday, dude. We're literally going to new lows, bro. Welcome to Trump's economy. We're going to new fucking lows, dude. Lower than we were on Friday. Trump is the greatest grifter in history. Or at least places he bombed. He's like 8 wars into it. Oh my god, dude. I got fucking screwed. Apple hit a new high like I predicted. I told you guys new all-time high for Apple. It hit it. Meta does look really good, yes. If I had big boy liquidity, I would play Meta for sure. I ain't got nothing. My account's under $100 right now. Actually, I'm telling you what my account's at. I'm down $123 for the day, and I only have 182, and that's all tied up in assets right now. So I'm fucked. And the most amount that I'll be able to get back from IWM now is $39, so I can't even flip that. Turn up the volume. I can't hear. I'll turn it up a little
Dude,
bit.
turn volume up emoji, can't hear, ear emoji.
Alright, I turned it up a little bit, but I don't want to turn it too high because people were complaining about audio. Testing. Wait, why is it so quiet? There's something else going on. Hold on, I gotta check the settings. Thank you for telling me that. Because there's something else going on here. Testing. Alright, that should be a little bit better, but that's as high as I'm gonna take it. Testing. That should be about perfect right there. Alright, I'm gonna leave it at those levels there. And then, of course, Amy's dumping down because of the market. Yay! I would need IWM to go all the way back up to 296, bro, in order to make money now. Your boy is cooked. Oh well. I'm really upset, actually. It's not oh well. I am actually upset this time. I am genuinely upset. Amy, please bounce. I need to sell something, dude. I need liquidity. I need to flip. Well, if the market stays like this, there's really no reason to stay online. I thought Amy was going to pump. I mean, I think it will pump maybe later this week if the market can pick back up. But I did say in the weekly outlook and prediction, what am I worried about? A market crash. I'm worried about a market crash. And look at AMC's cost to borrow, dude. We could literally pump right now if the market was just going up. AMC could literally rip right now if the market was just, even if it was going sideways. Anything but down, dude. Look how well Amy's holding up, even though the market's tanking. Can you imagine if SPY was ripping right now, what Amy would do? Look what Amy just did with SPY, the gap up. So we gapped up. Amy gapped up. Amy's still up. SPY completely dumped and filled the gap. So Amy's holding up stronger than SPY. IWM's dead. I'm fucked. I'm down 150 now. I lost all value. Max loss. Could you imagine if SPY was ripping what Amy would be doing right now? Fucking pumping, dude. Trump disaster, bro. Remember you said the same thing. You thought you were gonna pass out and then SPY pump, dude. Dude, I'll do anything for a pump right now, bro. I need it. QQQ is literally further down than it was on Friday. I don't know, dude. I think we might crash, bro. If we couldn't get any rally off of that and the pause, and you know Trump's getting scared about the market crash because he paused the bombardment. Trump knows the market's about to crash, and everybody knows the market's about to crash. They're getting scared of it. You can even see it in the headlines. We just got to look at this worst case scenario. Consumer confidence weakens on the stock market crash. AI valuations fear high. Middle East tensions. So people are worried about the AI being too expensive. Middle East and then global spillover, which is what I said about like WW3, China getting pissed off and stuff like that. None of that's priced into the market. They priced in Iran, but they didn't price in additional stuff. And that's what the suits are worried about. They priced in Iran here. This was the Iran pricing when this happened. And this is why the market ripped too. This was the Iran pricing. And then then Iran's like, we started getting news and stuff. Market ripped back up. So they're worried about something that's not priced in. Dude, I am so stupid. The market's been dumping for the past hour. And the market's literally crashing. It's literally crashing, dude. I should have known puts today because it's never that easy. I even said it on my video yesterday. It's never that easy. Oil down, so buy puts. Now Amy's dumping because the market's fucking dying. Yay. I love this I love Trump's economy. This is so fun. Okay, QQQ finally filled the gap. RSI is completely oversold. This is ridiculous. Durable goods came out ass. New orders for USM manufacturers increased. Oh, it increased? Well, then what? The market was expecting way more, though. Yeah, it increased, but it's way under market expectations. But much lower than forecasted, yeah. So rebounding from a revised 4% slump in May, but much lower than forecast of a 1.6% jump. And then on Wednesday, we have Fed interest rate decision and Fed press conference on Wednesday. Every little pop is getting sold. Yeah, I know, because everybody, all the rallies are going to fizzle out. There's too much fear. People are scared of the market crash. All of the stocks gave back all their gains, and now they're down. Dude, SPY started the day up almost 1%. And now it's almost lower than it was Friday. In fact, it is lower than it was Friday. Garbage, dude. Absolute fucking garbage. This is SPY's economy. Or this is Trump's economy. This is Trump's world. Welcome to it. Welcome to Trump's world. SPY is literally lower than it was Friday. Hopefully Amy can hold 230. Hopefully Amy can hold 230. Welcome to Trump's economy. Trump world. Welcome to Trump land.
Hi brother, everyone smash the like, thumbs up emoji. Bro, I got tricked in the morning 2-bit switch 2 puts. But these puts damn, we might see a reversal soon hopefully.
I might actually, I'm not even kidding, we might lose power. Because it's storming really bad. Thank you for the 10 bomb, bro. Bro, I would have bought puts too, but I have $0, man. Trust me, I would have made moves, bro. I have $0 liquidity. I wanted to make some moves. We gotta wait until I get liquidity. If I can get liquidity, we'll be all right. Amy wants to rip, dude. If the market can just come back a little bit, Amy will rip, dude. This is why I'm so mad, dude. Bro, Amy would literally pump right now if SPY would just go up a little bit. If IWM and SPY could just come back a little tiny bit, Amy would go insane right now, bro. Right now. Amy's ready to go, dude. Am I crazy enough to say they're crashing the market to stop Amy from pumping? Amy and GameStop are ready to pump right now, dude. GameStop is looking also like it's ready to make a move, dude. Right fucking now. All we need is a little cooperation from the market, dude. This is bullshit. It looks like QQQ is finally going to reverse, but this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Just need a little bit of momentum, anything. Just a little upside. Amy will go. Look what happened as soon as the market started to recover. Look what Amy did. As soon as SPY and IWM started to bounce, look what Amy did. As soon as it started to bounce, just a tiny bounce, Amy ran 2.18%. As soon as we got a tiny little bounce. If I had liquidity, I'd buy call right now. Right now. is the time. God damn it, and I can't even buy anything, dude. So fucking mad, bro. I'm gonna miss the whole fucking bounce. Everything's about to rip now, dude. Let's go outside. Guys, please like and subscribe, like and subscribe, like and subscribe. Thank you. Yo,
Made
thank
some
you for
money
the
on
5
spy
piece.
puts
Made
now
some
and an
money on spy puts
IWM
now
tomorrow
and
dated
IWM
calls.
dated for tomorrow. I hope you make a bag, brother. Thank you for giving back to the community. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you for giving back to the community, bro. I appreciate you. Yeah, it looks like the market's going to try to recover some. I don't know if it's going to recover all the way back up, but it's going to recover some. Thanks for the 5 piece, bro. Let's get some hype in the chat for homie. Let's get some hype in the chat for homie. Thank you, Kai Supreme, for the hype.
Enrique!
Okay, so I told you guys if the market comes back, Amy will come back stupid. Didn't I say that? I said if the market comes back, Amy will come back stupid. All we need is SPY to pump. Get a put. I can't, bro. I have zero. Bro, I have zero liquidity, bro. I'm down $84 for the day. Okay? And I have $5. No liquidity, brother. None. It's all good, though. It's all good, man. I shouldn't have got greedy, because if I wasn't greedy, I could have been cashed out already and been playing this move here. So it's my fault. I got greedy. I deserve everything that's happening. Because if I didn't get greedy, I could have cashed out and I could have bought another call here like I wanted to when I said, and been playing this move now and been actually making some real money. Instead, I got greedy. So it is what it is. Amy 240, Amy 240, Amy 240, Amy 240, baby. Amy 240, let's go. I told you all we need is the market to come back a tiny bit. Imagine if SPY was ripping what Amy would do. I'm trying to tell you guys right now. Even if you like Trump, if you're in Amy, you need to be mad at Trump right now. Because if there was no Iran war, okay? Even if you like Trump, you need to be mad at Trump right now. If there was no Iran war, Amy would literally be taking off right now, bro. We would literally be pumping to the moon at this very second if there was no war. If we could just get some momentum on the market and there was no, imagine Trump came out and said there was peace or there was no war in the first place and we just had AI bubble rally. Dude, we would be pumping right now and SPY would be pumping, and then guess what would happen? We would make major moves. Major moves, guys. AMC would literally be ripping right now. Even if you love Trump, you need to be a little bit disappointed that this is happening. because we would be literally ripping right now. I told you guys AMC 250 this week. I told you AMC 250 this week. We would be pumping right now if it wasn't for the stupid Iran war. We would literally be ripping, dude. Zelly Zen, what up? All right, so SPY's at 740 now. So if we can stay above 740, SPY could push back up to like the 742, 743. Wish I had liquidity. Yeah, I wish I had liquidity. SPY's going to have a hard time with 740, though. We need to see if we can stay above 740. And then IWM needs to stay above 293 in order to go to its next target, which would be 295. The markets have major resistance here. IWM, QQQ, SPY. Dude, Amy would literally be ripping right now if we could just have some upside. Yo, I had a great weekend, bro. Was at the beach. The beach was insane, guys. If you want to check it out, you guys can check it out on my Instagram. I don't know if SPY is going to be able to break this. Dude, if we could just get some momentum, Amy would rip, bro. See us the keys. I just posted some of it on my Instagram. I was at Siesta Keys National Park. It's a national park. Here, if you guys want to see it, I'll post it right now. Here it comes. I posted some recaps. Wait, did it tell me top followers? It had a list of a bunch of people. That in Florida, yeah. It's in Florida on the Gulf side. Bear trap? No, it's still a bull trap. We're fucked. It's only a bear trap if it goes all the way back up. What about stable offshore stock? Trump pump and dump game. Yeah, Trump's back at it again. Says there's peace. Sleepy Joe. That's how ironic is this? This is so ironic. This is so ironic. Okay, so Trump's back at it again. Bomb Iran, oil up, sell oil stock, says peace is near, buy oil stock. Just a normal day for Donald Trump. Bomb Iran, oil up, sell oil stock, say peace is near, buy oil stock. So he sells oil stock here, buy oil stock, sell oil stock, buy oil stock. He's back at it again, bro. Yeah, SPY rejecting from 740. The market's done. Unless we can get back above 740, market's done. Bro, if we could just get SPY over like 740 to go to like 742, I'm telling you, Amy will pump, bro. It's already up 4%, dude. I'm telling you, if we could just... Bro, Amy could really pump, dude. I know it's going to at least 250, but Amy could literally be at like 280 right now if the market was going. So look what happened Monday. We got this nice rally up here. 720, 721, 720, 721, 720. Dude, this is the biggest red candle we've seen in a long time. The market's done, dude. So I'm almost certainly fucked on this call. Certainly. So there's a very, very, very good chance that I lose everything today. I wish I had liquidity. I would have played a call here, man, and made something. I called it out and everything. And then I also called this one out on SPY. If SPY can get back above... Okay, hold on. I'm starting to see something here, boys. Starting to see some hope. And it's not just hopium, it's actual hope from the charts. We might have some hope here, boys. We might have some hope. I'm so frustrated, though. I have a liquidity problem. It's not a very good problem to have. I could sell maybe some of my AMC stock on the other account. Either way, I gotta find some. I gotta flip. GameStop and Amy look so good, bro. Look at GameStop about to break out of the channel. I'm telling you, dude, if we could just get some momentum, bro, on the market, we could really start moving. Amy could really start moving, man. Look at this spike up we had here, dude. We could easily just rip. Out of nowhere, too. Amy's ready. Do you guys see this chart? Look at this chart, dude. She's literally ready to go. We just need SPY to cooperate and IWM to cooperate a little tiny bit. We don't even need that much. We just need, like, not this bull's bearish shit. Like, we need it to be like sideways to up. And then we could actually maybe get, like, I'm 100% cooked on this call. There's no way. There's just no way, bro. It would have to go all the way to 296 at this point. That would be my savior if we can go to 296, bro. Just, I don't think it's happening. SPY would have to break above 740. Remember this lesson on why you are not greedy, bro. You have to cash out, bro. You are now down $100+ and you have zero left liquidity. Even if I sold right now, I'd only have $37. What the fuck am I gonna do with that? I have to hold this call and hopefully it comes back. That's my only option. Literally. I cannot cash out at $37 and try to flip that. That only worked one time and that was extremely hard. I took an out of the money call on IWM and bought it and turned the 40 into like 80. That's not easy. You have to find like the right conditions, the right setup, and then it has to actually happen. It would take AMC to hit 1.5K for me to break even. Well, in that case, man, you might want to start just either averaging down or start selling some stock off on the rally, bro. Move on to the next trade. don't stick around, man. Move on to the next trade, you know? I don't want to sell Amy, but if Amy can push, it would give me some money back that I could sell and then maybe flip that on SPY and then come back to Amy. If I was a gambling man, I would buy a SPY call right now. Because I think SPY is going to go past 740 soon. It's very risky. The gambling man would buy a call now. The trader would buy a call after SPY breaks and holds 740. The gambler would buy a call right now. The trader waiting for a signal would wait for a clean break above 740, holding that and then moving away from it. Which one are you? Ain't nobody talking about no reverse split, bro. That's fear mongering. There's no AMC reverse split news, dude. AMC has not announced or executed a reverse stock split in 2026. Now, however, there's stock offerings, strongly quarter earnings, and a separate 1-for-5 split by packaging with firm and Encore. Hold on, what's this? Revenue surges. Prior split was a reverse stock split 10-for-1. AMC OR. That's not the same thing. A 1-for-5 ratio completed a reverse stock split effectively January 15th, reducing its ordinary shares from 2.3 billion to 461 million. That's AMC OR. The ticker confusion because AMC OR uses AMC as its ticker on the Australian Securities Exchange. Yeah, now blew up like I said. I wish I had liquidity. Called it in the Discord. Wish I had liquidity. I could have made a fat bag off now. And it's up 6% on the day. And that's after the gap up. If you'd have bought it in the morning, up another 4%. Major puts on SPY just came in unusual.
Major puts brother on SPY. Flushed face emoji.
Wow.
Flushed face emoji. Flushed face emoji.
Yeah, we're probably gonna crash,
emoji.
bro.
Super unusual. Wow, millions inputs. Just came through. We might drop big.
I don't see anything that says we're gonna drop unless we cannot get back above 740. Then we could tank. Why would you buy a bunch of puts right here though? Why wouldn't you wait? I'm worried about a market crash, dude. I am. So everything pumped and then everything dumped. Literally, pump, dump. Classic Trump era market. Oh, they're probably going to announce that they resume bombing or something. Well, I'm most certainly fucked. Down 114 and there's only $33 left. I literally have to hold it. I'm getting so mad, dude. Getting so fucking mad. Just relax, bro. You can fix it. You can fix it. Been through worse, dude. You can fix it. I cannot add no money, though. I can't add nothing. How much was a now call option, bro? I need a home run. I need it. I'm starting to get desperate, dude. That's not good, man. That means I'm going to start acting. I'm going to start. Now just hit 105 price target, which I called out in the Discord. Oh, my God, dude. I called now out in the Discord. I called it out over the weekend. I called it out on Friday. I called it out today. And it just hit my price target that I have in the Discord. Yeah, Apple hit a new all-time high as expected. Damn, there was so many other plays. I could have played Apple. Now I didn't have enough money for. Oh my God, dude. I didn't think it was going to go like this, bro. I thought today was going to be a good day. I had everything planned out, man. And normally when I do that, I make a killing. I normally do really well on the days that I plan stuff out. Yeah, if you bought $100 call or a 102 call on now, you're up so much. My only hope is if AMC bounces or somehow IWM comes back, but I don't think that's going to be possible without SPY. So I might just be SOL. I might just have to take a break for a couple days or weeks or whatever. I mean, I was greedy. That's my fault. If I wasn't greedy, I would have gotten out and been able to move to the next play, and I'd be up like $50 or $100 right now. So I can't be mad. I'll just be disappointed in myself. That's it. I let my emotions take over. Greed. I knew I wanted to do a quick in and out just for a couple bucks so I could get a little bit more liquidity, and I doubled my target and I didn't take it. That's pure greed. And yeah, everything's crashing now again, which is pulling AMC back down. Dude, come on, bro. Fuck this market, dude. Fuck this, dude. Fuck this. Just fuck this. Just fuck it. I'm done. This is garbage. And I can't even trade the stocks I like AMC because the market's dumping and it's fucking everything up. Just gonna go ahead and do this for the day. This is just stupid. This market is stupid. This market is stupid as fuck. There's no point to even fucking... The minimum amount you can do on now is like $250, bro. The call options are mad expensive. I would not buy now. This is where I'd be selling, but it hit my price target. Apple hit new all-time high as expected. RSI is trending down though.
Made 30% bagger on SPY puts just now, bro. Keep your head up, you still calling out winners. Tanks exclamation mark colon underscore on point colon underscore on point colon underscore on point.
Yo, Jet Geek. Major 20 bomb. Let's get some hype in the chat. Bro dropped a couple bombs Friday too. Thank you. Well done, bro. You deserve it, homie. You take the risk, you deserve the bisque. There's no way my shit's coming back. I'm not even... I'm just deleting everything here. I might as well just even sell, bro. There's just no way. We just broke back underneath the trend line. Like, there's just... It's no way. I'm just... So basically, it's just hope at this point and pray. There's nothing else I can do. That money's gone. The market's just crashing. I don't even want to stream anymore, dude. Just see, this is where it's starting to ruin shit. I would still be pissed off regardless today, though, because the market's tanking and we need the market to go up so AMC can go up, dude. It will be fine, but I'm just irritated. GameStop is literally breaking out of the trend line. This is crazy. If we could just get some bullishness in the market, GameStop and AMC would rip. Dare I say they're crashing the market to keep the meme stocks down? Because AMC and GameStop would rip right now if SPY was going up. There's no way IWM comes back. It's just not happening. It's just not happening at all. We're about to crash. Alright, so I have two choices. Or what are my options right now? First of all, the call option, don't care about it. Just let it disintegrate into nothing. AMC has to go over 240, which isn't going to happen unless the market goes up. So I need the market to go up. The market's crashing lower, AMC's struggling, and it's just pulling AMC down. With the sellout goes, SPY just made a new low. So either get off stream and go enjoy the day, or try to finish the rest of the day out. What time is it? Now Amy's dumping because the market's crashing. Dude, I hate this market. Until Trump ends the war, we're gonna crash, guys. Everyone sees it coming, dude. The market's gonna crash. Everyone sees it coming. We added server-side transcode to the streamers, all partners and affiliates. Reduce strain on your system, improving performance. Dual stream format allows streamer to broadcast from both horizontal and traditional. Download plugin for OBS. Don't use OBS. Download auto vertical plugin. Download, install it later. Okay, I'll install that. Maybe I can even use it to stream on. Start streaming vertical. Maybe I can even do the YouTube one this way. I'm gonna look it up. Can I use... And now Amy's dumping because of SPY. Yep, the market's crashing. At some point, will AMC decouple from SPY? It used to decouple when the short interest was higher and there was more like short squeezy stuff involved. But unfortunately, because of where we're at with things, and I know some people are going to get mad and be like, oh, squeeze, 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 squeeze. Look, I'm not here to try to change what you believe or not. You can believe whatever you want. I'm not here to try to argue and change your mind to make you believe shit. But I'm telling you, it's not squeezing with short interest of 8.69%, and Fintel's even lower. It's not. The squeeze would be like $10 if all the shorts covered at once. And it's you have to remember, the reason why people can't understand why short interest is going down is because the float's expanding. Fintel's saying it's only 5% short interest. So it used to decouple because of things like that. But now that it's more of a normal stock, I don't want to say it's not a meme stock because it is a meme stock, but it's more like fundamentally driven, because meme stocks used to be driven off of hype and momentum and off of shorts getting covered and gamma squeezes and stuff like that. And that's why we would see stuff like this where AMC just rip, 400% out of nowhere, or rip here, like when it ripped here, and then like these rips, this random rips and rallies and stuff like that. But now it's more fundamentally driven, and that's why when we see the rallies, it's after a good earnings. Like when we had earnings back here, and we had really good earnings, and it's more fundamentally and technically driven. You see how we broke out of this falling wedge? We had really good earnings, came down, retested the wedge of support, and then boom, had this massive pump off of that wedge all the way up to the basically the $3 price target that I talked about. So to answer your question, at some point will it decouple? At this current time, I don't see that. But if for whatever reason you start to see short interest go back up a lot and cost to borrow go back up a lot, which we are getting cost to borrow going up, but we need more short interest, then yes, you could. Also, if AMC were for whatever reason to rally really hard and get a gamma squeeze, then yes, you could see some decoupling where maybe like SPY is down and then push up. The one final thing would be if SPY completely crashed and margin calls occurred, but if that would happen, AMC would crash with it and then get a little tiny pop off the, the last little bit of shorts that are forced to covered. And it wouldn't be that much because it's only 8% short interest on a float that's almost a billion. AMC has 892 million shares outstanding. Right now, there's only 49 million shares short. So 49 million shares out of 892 million is nothing. Just absolutely nothing. 7% official short interest, AMC synthetic 256. I know people say that, bro, but this is the truth about synthetic shares and synthetic short. There's no way to prove that, bro. There's literally no way to prove it. I'm 100% cooked on this call. There's just no doubt about it. The market would have to get the most insane pump ever somehow. And it's just, I don't think that's happening in these market conditions unless Trump announces peace or something. Every rally is just going to get sold off. Even rallies like this that the bombing was paused, sold off immediately. People are just looking for an exit. So anytime we go up, they're looking for an exit. And it's just going to keep happening until we go lower, make lower high, lower low, lower high, lower low. We're stuck in a downtrend on the market. It's not going up. We're just going to keep making lower highs and lower lows. Now, this might be a little bit of a double bottom. See, I wish I had liquidity. Really wish I had fucking liquidity because this is going to pop and you can make some money quick in and out. God damn it. You could definitely make some quick money in and out here, especially if this goes all the way back up. This, if it goes up to 740, SPY will rip to at least 742. I mean, you'll still probably get a sell-off, but if we break 740, that's a double bottom. My option's worth $22 right now, dude. I'm so fucked. And if the market crashes, it's going to take SPY with it or AMC with it. So that position will get fucked as well. Down $137. Looks like the market's trying to get a small bounce. Might be forming a little bit of a double bottom if we can get back up to these levels here. So like if SPY can get back to 740, if SPY breaks and holds 740, that's bullish. If IWM can get back above 293, that would make a double bottom, bullish. If QQQ can get back above 682, it'd make a double bottom, bullish. QQQ actually looks the best. Oh my God, the market, every rally is getting sold. I'm just not even gonna, listen, I'm not even gonna account for the market recovering anytime today. Every rally just gets sold. So the only way I'm bullish is if SPY can break and hold 740, if IWM can break and hold 293, and if QQQ can break and hold 734. So those are the levels, and until that happens, it's bearish. AMC looks like it's trying to set up for a move to the upside, but if the market dumps more, it's gonna fuck us up. If the market could just fucking pump, dude, we could go right now. So, fucking hate Trump, dude. Fucking hate him, bro. He ruined everything, dude. Everything was good. AI, boom, bubble, fucking making money. Everyone's happy. Then fucking Trump. Hey, you know we're gonna go fucking bomb Iran. Even though I said no new wars. Yeah, I know I lied to everyone and sold all my fans a meme coin because I'm a piece of shit. Dude, I didn't even make a meme coin. I'm a fucking YouTuber and I didn't even make a meme coin to extort my audience. And you made a fucking meme coin to extort your audience? You're a fucking piece of shit. You extorted all your fans and the people that trusted you. Anyone who makes a meme coin is a fucking loser, bruh. Just trying to extract money from their fans and their audience. People that care about them, people that support them. And that goes for anyone making a meme coin. They're just trying to extort the audience and extract money out of people. Pieces of shit. Guys, no new wars. Trust me, no new wars. I promise. We will have no new wars under me. 6 months later, starts war with Iran. Precursor to World War III. Starts pissing off China. Keeps, and also didn't end anything with Ukraine. Just kept it going. And bro said he was going to make peace in the Middle East. Don't worry, guys. Trump, peace in the Middle East. Under me, we'll have peace. Sure, buddy. Sure. You're just like every other fucking politician. You ain't draining the swamp. You are the swamp. Fucking played me. Lied to me. Drain the swamp, my ass. You are the fucking swamp, dude. Looks like Amy's gonna pull back. So the market might... I don't even know if I want to make a bullish prediction. The market might pull back too. I'm just making my prediction. It is what it is. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But Amy might pull back unless the market gets this bounce. Because the bands are getting tight and the MACD's red. So Amy might pull back unless we get this bounce from the market. If the market doesn't bounce, Amy's definitely pulling back. If like the market starts going down more, Amy's definitely pulling back. Okay, IWM looks better than SPY right now, honestly. SPY looks like dog water. IWM at least has 20 moving average curling up, and we're retesting our 20, and we have green MACD 5-minute time frame, and the 10 minutes about to go green soon. We also have a trend line that we're trying to break on IWM right now. So we broke above this trend line here. Used it as support here. So IWM's breaking the downtrend. IWM's trying to push up. Hopefully that can help Amy a little bit. That would be great if that could help Amy out. Damn, I can't believe it's 12, past 12 already. I turned ads down. IWM just popped. It looks like SPY and IWM and QQQ are going to try to push. Amy's coming back off of that. It looks like the market's ready to recover some. We just broke above the 20. SPY got a pop after breaking above 20. SPY got a pop after breaking above 20. If SPY breaks 740, double bottom. I put a reel of my beach trip on Instagram. If you guys want to see it, you can go to Instagram. It looks like the market's gonna try to double bottom. If IWM breaks and holds 293, that's a play, and if SPY breaks and holds 740, you can go long because SPY will go to 741, 742. AMC 237, GameStop 2150, GameStop 2150. If GameStop can break and hold, if GameStop can hold this 2150, you're gonna see a boom. If GameStop can hold this 2150, you're gonna see a boom. GameStop breaking out right now. GameStop trying to break out. If GameStop can hold this, you're going to see a boom on GameStop. And if Amy can break 240, you're going to see Amy pop. Amy winding up for a move, especially if the market returns. Siesta Keys, Florida, Clearwater, White Sand, and goodbye. IWM actually looks better than SPY and QQQ. Okay, IWM's breaking above. If you guys want to check out my beach trip right here, it already has 400 views. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I should post this on, should I post it on YouTube? All right, we have to break this level in order to get bullish. I think if SPY pushes up, Amy will break past 740. Like if IWM and SPY push up, I think if IWM can break and hold 293, I think Amy will break 240. I think we could do this today. QQQ needs to break above 682, 683. SPY 740, IWM 293. I think if that happens, Amy will break 240 and pump. Up 7% on Amy shares. Dang, maybe I should just do shares more often. I mean, shares be working, bro. It's just slow. It's just slow money, but it be working. We actually have Green MACD 10-minute time frame and 15-minute time frame. Amy looks pretty good, bro. All we need is SPY to cooperate. IWM and SPY to cooperate. QQQ doesn't matter as much, but if SPY and IWM go up, QQQ is going to go up. But yeah, if we could get SPY to cooperate, bro, and IWM, we could definitely Yo, thank you, the Dope Man. Thank you for becoming a member, bro. I really appreciate that. I posted a beach clip on YouTube. Here's YouTube beach clip. If you want to support the channel, watch the clip. Yo, thank you, Dope Man, for becoming a member. That really helps out. And thank you, Jet Geek, for the 20 bomb. We have 5 people on Twitch, 126 on YouTube. I'm hoping IWM can come back because I really need this money. I really do. I'm still down $100 on IWM, so I really need this money back. I really need this money back, dude. So I'm really hoping IWM can come back. %13 said I ran Wars poop. If the stream cuts out, it's because I lost power. It's storming really bad here. I need IWM to go all the way to 296, though, at minimum. Every rally just fizzles. My God, bro. We were so close to breaking above the 20 moving average here on the 10-minute time frame IWM. Every rally just fizzles, bro. And then SPY even tried to break the 20 moving average. It's like, dude, every fucking rally just gets denied. If SPY can break this red trend line, you could see some upside. 10-minute MACD did go green on SPY. I hate Trump's market, dude. This is so sorry, bro. I honestly just wish Trump got impeached and could never run. All we need is SPY to go up a little bit and AMC would literally pump to 250, maybe even higher. I could see Amy going to 265 today if SPY could just fucking go up to like 742, 743, bro. And if SPY starts ripping, Amy could literally go to fucking $270, $3. Look at this chart. It wants to pump right now. Look at this chart. Falling wedge breakout, overall uptrend. Like this, bro. Amy wants to pop right now. Look at this chart. 4-hour MACD just went green above the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. Golden cross on the daily time frame above the 20 moving average on the daily, above the 50 moving average. Golden cross above the 200 moving average. Dude, Amy's ready to go now. We just need some type of cooperation from the stupid trash market under Trump's rule. We could literally pump right now, bro. So frustrating. All Trump would have to do is fucking end this stupid conflict. Well, we got that pop-up here for Amy. Now we got to see if we can hold these levels. And people think that I was like always a Trump hater, bro. No, I actually was gonna vote for Trump. I just call strikes and fouls. I call it how I see it. Home runs, fouls, strikes, I call it all. I'm the ref, man. I'm fair. I'm impartial to the game. Every rally just keeps failing. Oh my God, dude. SPY RSI is definitely trending up. Higher high, higher lows. 100%. SPY has some bullish divergence. IWM, same thing. Well, IWM's kind of, well, no, this is a lower high. This is a lower high, but RSI made a higher high. That's something to take note of. Dude, every rally keeps failing. $132 in the building. $132 in the building, guys. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hit the like button, subscribe. Seriously about nothing can ever go right with fucking office. Fuck, this is so stupid, dude. Fucking bullshit. Now went to 106. So now pumping exactly as predicted. Now pumping exactly as predicted. Now's rocketing. Now was a play I called out in the Discord that said was going to pump like Apple. And it pumped like Apple. Remember when I called out Apple bull flag? Yeah, remember I called out Apple bull flag and I said new all-time high Apple? I said now it's going to print too. And I called it in the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, you're missing out. You truly are. You are missing out. It's $100 for a lifetime invite, and you could literally get lifetime information on how to print. If you're not willing to invest in yourself, I understand. Some people are scared to invest in themselves. Oh my god, it looks like this whole rally is going to fail. I'm done. I'm done with the day, guys. It looks like the whole rally is going to fail. Which means AMC is going to fucking crash. If AMC pulls back, I'm turning the stream off. Because it looks like the market's about to fucking tank. The moving average is curling down. Could have played now. Now's up 8%. Could have played now. The call option I was looking at is literally up fucking $500. I was looking at the 100 call option. It's now worth fucking $777. And it started off at $250. So literally would have made $400 to $500. Yeah, there's just no hope. Fuck it. Just fuck it. There's no hope for recovery today. It's just not happening. Guys, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button. Alright, so just fucking... I think I'm done. I think I'm done. AMC is gonna pull back because the market's about to fall even more. Good job, Trump. You're such a fucking good president, bro. Good job, bro. Market hitting new lows. Yes. Good job, Trump. Good job, bro. Market hitting new lows. The one thing he said, the market's going up. It's at all-time highs. Now you can't even say that, you dumbass. You ruined everything. Don't worry, we'll only be there for 10 days, guys. When did you ever hear of a war in the Middle East taking 10 days? Once you go in, you never get out. That's how that goes. Once you go in, you never get out. We'll be there fucking until 2028. Fucking double bottom failed. Making a double top instead. Good job, Trump. You're fucking awesome, dude. Best president ever, man. Best fucking president ever. Gas prices are higher. Didn't he say the gas... Didn't Trump say lower gas prices? During his 2024 presidential campaign, Donald Trump repeatedly promised to dramatically cut energy costs, specifically pledging to lower gas prices under $2 a gallon. Yo, I'm about to make a video of all of the stuff Trump lied about. Every single thing Trump said is a fucking lie. Hey guys, check this out. This is all the ways Trump lied to you in his campaign for running for president second term. So remember Trump said peace in the Middle East, no more wars? Well, Trump repeatedly said during his campaign promises, no new wars. The U.S. would be peaceful and avoid conflicts. What happens later? Trump invades Iran. Trump said the gas prices will go down, that he's going to be better than Biden, and he's going to lower energy costs. Donald Trump in 2024 presidential campaign said repeatedly that he's going to dramatically cut energy costs. He said anything and everything to make you vote for him and followed none of it. Then, on top of that, he made a meme coin and shilled it to all of his fans and followers just to extract more money out of them. What a greedy bastard. Trump made a meme coin and even had his wife do it. Wow. Generated $635 million. Wow, Trump. Wonder how much money he's making off of pumping and dumping oil, saying that oil is... I wonder how much money he's making off of pumping and dumping oil as well. First, he bombs Iran, oil goes up, then he sells oil stock. He says peace is near. He says we're going to pause the bombardment. Oil goes down, so then he buys oil stocks again, and the cycle repeats. Trump said the markets would rally and flourish. Well, the markets are tanking, ladies and gentlemen. They're on an overall downtrend from the all-time highs. And this is all the ways that Trump lied to you, extorted you. And these are just some of the ways that Trump lied to you, extorted you, and played us all. Ladies and gentlemen, let me know in the comments down below. Do you still trust Trump? Do you approve of Trump? Do you disapprove? And did Trump trick you? Let me know. Yeah, Spy's done. It's not coming back. And of course, Amy's pulling back because SPY hitting new lows. I should have let it go and SPY when QQQ at 681. It might come back, bro, but dude, just don't hold calls in this market. In and out. Do not hold calls in this market, bro. Just don't. This market is horrible, dude. And until the war stops, it's going to keep disintegrating and deteriorating. Like I said, all rallies will continue to fail until oil goes back under $70 a barrel. So until oil's back around 70 to 75, I would say lower than 70. You need it lower than 70. Until oil's there, and now I have no choice but to hold this call because it's only worth $25, and even if I took the 25 out, that's not going to help me. I'm fucked. This is what happens when you hold in this market. You get fucked, so I deserve it. I literally said do not hold calls. So, it's whatever. I don't even care anymore. I just want to stream. I don't even want to fucking deal with this shit anymore. But I also need to take a break from streaming because I'm getting tired, man. And then now just keeps going. I hope someone got in on it. Hopefully somebody got the call out. I've been talking about it for days. So I'm hoping someone got in. I literally called out both of these price targets in the Discord. Do not hold, because Trump could ruin everything with the crash. Which he's about to ruin AMC's rally. All we'd have to do is have the market go up. Trump's about to ruin the rally. There's no hope for recovery, boys. There's no hope. If there was hope, we would have broke above the red line by now. There's no hope. The only time it could possibly recover now is like later power hour / tomorrow, if that. So there's just no hope, boys. So the earliest it will recover is power hour or tomorrow. There's just no hope. Well, we might not go back to 240 on AMC because the market's tanking, bro. If the market does not recover, Amy's not going back up, dude. It's just not. If the market recovers, Amy will have some hope.
get them and get through them. Don't forget that even the darkest clouds have the sun shining on the other side. So give it time, and you will be fine.
Now just hit 107.55. Now it's just literally pumping and not stopping. Now it's just pumping. God, I wish I could have got in, dude. I told you guys it would pump like Apple all day. I literally said this in the Discord. I said it's going to be the next Apple. The $100 calls, the $100 calls are almost at $1,000. 870. The $100 call, dude, that I was looking at was only $275, bro. It's now worth $870. And now it looks like it might go more. It's going absolutely insane. I told you guys this was another banger. Mega now bull flag, dude. Now is ripping, dude. Ripping. It's going straight to my target. It's going straight to my target, dude. Straight to my target. Yeah, the market's done, Danny. Seriously, I'm not joking. I'm not saying that cynically or nothing. It's done. Unless we break above this trend line right now, bro, it's over. It's done, bro. Seriously, I'm not joking. It's done. Oakway, what up? Thanks for being Twitch gang. We need the markets to go up, bro. We need momentum. It's all bad, man. It's all fucking bad, dude. It's all fucking bad, bro. I'm sick as fuck right now. I'm sick as fuck, dude. Should've just took the day off on that plan. Today was supposed to be my day off, and then I was supposed to stream tomorrow. But no, I see Iran news, and then I get all excited, and I'm like, all right. The market is literally sideways, dude. I think it's over. So AMC is literally my only hope. And I needed to go to 240 or higher. AMC is my only hope. Literally. Yo, we might be having some type of giveaway. I'm trying to see what's up with this. We might be trying to give you guys a little bit of value here. We'll see here and soon. But we might be able to try to give you guys some value, some giveaways. We need to give back to the community. So if that can happen, that would be great. Do you guys enjoy the gifted giveaways, though? Do you guys actually enjoy that or not? It seems like you do. Am I wasting time doing gifted giveaways, though? Because that's one way that's easy for me to give back to you guys. So I want to know if that is effective. Do you guys feel like it's giving back to the community when we do gifted giveaways? Yes or no? Please, somebody let me know. There's 110 people listening right now. Somebody let your boy know what is up, man. Let your boy know what is up. Man, we need Amy over 240, bro. We're above 230. That's good, but 240 is where we need to be. 240 where's we need to be, man. IWM's holding up green, but we need SPY to come back so we can get a pump on all of the market. We need the buy orders. We need the buy orders kicked in, man. Please. All right, so nobody cares about the giveaways. And basically that's stupid. It's a stupid idea. This whole time I thought I was doing something. $50% off Twitter Premium. Oh God, dude, this is bull flagging. Well, this isn't a bull flag, but this could be a bullish consolidation. I don't want to be like everyone else calling a fake bull flag a bull flag. It's not a bull flag. Oh my God, dude, it's over. The market's bearish. Oh shit, bro. It's over, bro. It's over. Bull rally is done. Market gifted giveaways, bro. Gifted giveaways is easy for me, so I like to be able to like just say, you know, I'm doing a giveaway, get everyone all hyped up. I'm just in my bag right now, fam. It's rainy outside and shit. It's like all rainy out. The market's down. Amy could be pumping right now if we could just get some movement. If we could just get some momentum. Momentum. Damn, bro. What's next? Bro, can SPY break above this, John? Yo! Damn you, market. I got nothing. Unless Amy makes a pump, man. If Amy makes a pump, I can sell off for some liquidity. If Amy pumps, it will definitely give me enough that I can do something, as long as I don't mess up and don't be greedy. So quick in and out, and then just get on my normal grind like I normally do. All I gotta do is just if Amy can just go a little bit higher, man, it'll be almost 150. If Amy goes to 240, it will be 150. It should be about 150. Come on, SPY. Yes, yes, yes. Break that trend line. Break that trend line. Come on. Come on, baby. It's all or nothing. Come on, baby. Come on! Dude, now would have been the move, bro. My God. Now is a move and a half. Mother fudger. God. Damn it, I'm out the game, bro. I'm out the game. I'm washed, bro. I'm fully washed. Fully washed, bro. SPY moving is robbing the preem. Cook the roni like rice-a-roni. We're cooked. Shoulda ran a put. Might be giving away a book. AMC, I need you to go to 240. I need you to go to 240 for me. AMC 240. I had a 250 target. I got a 250 target for this week, and I really need it. AMC just got Green MACD. 4-hour time frame. AMC, you need patience. Because you will be waiting. I need the market to go back up. SPY breaking the trend line. Yes, yeah. SPY breaking the trend line. Yeah. SPY breaking the trend line. Yeah. Oh. 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 Be patient, bro. I'm about to lose everything, dog. I need that liquidity from Amy now. I need SPY to go to 745 now. I'm about to literally lose everything. I have a call dated for tomorrow, and I need IWM the full recover. There's no way. I'm fucked. The only thing I got is SPY is Amy now, and that will give me. I had 2 trades basically. I had 2 chances. I had to put money back. I had 2 chances. Chance number 1 I ruined because I got greedy. I'm actually so mad at myself. I can't be mad at anyone but myself. I'm very mad at myself. I got greedy. I was in the money, bro. What is this? A 15? ILU, bro? I was in the green, dude. I was in the green. I got greedy. Greed kills. TY, bro. Greed got me. My discipline has been horrible lately. That's why. I'm reckless. At least I'm self-aware so I can correct issues. I've been reckless lately, man. My discipline has been horrible. I can't sit on my hands. I can't follow through with my plans because I don't listen. I don't follow the plan. When I do follow the plan, I make my best trades. Like when we did the falling wedge breakout on Amy and I took profits at 245. We make our best trades when we follow the plan. The plan for this morning was to literally just make $10 to get a little bit more liquidity. I was up $20 to $25. Didn't take it. Then I got fucking rugged. And that was literally my fear. My biggest fear of today was, since we gapped up, I knew we were really up high. So I knew there was a chance we could dump all the way down. And that was my worst case scenario, other than a complete crash. And that's what happened. We dumped all the way down. So now, and I knew then that this would happen then. Now I'm going to be stuck way up here. And there is little to no hope of recovery unless somehow we get some type of recovery here heading in the close and then tomorrow as well. And even then, if it's tomorrow, I need it to go even higher. I need it to go to like 297, 298 if the recovery doesn't start until tomorrow. And I have to wait till tomorrow. So this could be, if we move up, we could get like a triple bottom. And we did just break the trend line again. We also have some of these bigger MACDs going green. So this could be something. This could be something. This definitely could be something. This definitely could be the recovery. Where we could recover to, on SPY, could go to 740. If we can break 740, we can pump. But we have to be so skeptical about rallies right now. But if I wasn't greedy, I could have did a quick in and out here. You see what I'm saying? The greed fucked me, you know what I mean? Todd, thank you for the 5 gifted.
Enrique!
So Todd just gave out a 5 gifted, guys. Todd just gave out a 5 gifted. John, Dope Shorts, Squish, Brandy, and C-Dub just got gifted from Todd. So if you are listening right now, please thank him. And if you guys can, let's get some hype in the chat. You can just type hype, or you can drop hype emoji. 5 gifted from Todd.
Yeah, boy!
I really need IWM to go back up, dude. This could be the recovery, though, like a triple. Seeing if I wasn't greedy, I could have waited patiently for this move. This is the move. And I talked about this move as well, and I probably would have sold around these 2 levels here, especially once I saw this inverted hammer. Like, come on, bro. You never know for sure, but I did call out call options here on SPY and IWM on the bounce we got. This bottom 1, bottom 2, bottom 3. And we just broke this trend line here. This is looking good for at least 740 or 740 push from SPY. So we should get at least a 740 push from SPY and at least 293 push from IWM. And I know this. I could have played this move right here for a couple bucks. We're going to 293. I could have took profits at 293. If we break 293, we could go even higher. But I could have did a very safe play. We broke the trend line. I know we're going to 293. I could have played this move. And watch. We will go to 293. Watch. We will go to 293. And if we break 293, we will go even higher. But I could have been safe and took profits at 293. I need to be patient. And I need to not be greedy. Like before. And then everything falls into place afterwards. Don't worry, we'll get it. And this time we cannot stop until we go to 2K. Like, we need to be so far in the profits that we need to go so far in the profits that we can never mess it up. So I have to stay focused legit until we hit like 2.5, bro. 2.5. We have to stay dead focused. And also never risking more than 50% of the portfolio at one time. No doubling down if we mess up. Unless we have like the capital to do it safely. None of that shit, man. None of that. And we do not stop until we hit 2K. I turned 12 into 1.3. I know I can do this. I know I can fix this. And it doesn't matter what's happening in the market. As long as you're in and out, it doesn't matter. As long as you're not holding, you're waiting for strategic setups, going in and out very quickly. It doesn't matter what's happening in the market. It will not affect you. Because at the end of the day, guess what your position is? Cash. Doesn't matter what the fuck happens. The market could blow the fuck up. Guess what? All your money's safe. Tucked in the bed each and every day at night. Safely tucked away. Ready for deployment on the next day. Guys, thank you for the support. We are at $60 bomb. Whoa. We're at a 60 bomber and 6 brand new members, guys. 60 bomber and 6 brand new members. Let's go. 90 likes, by the way. We need 20 more likes. 20 more. Okay, if Spy starts coming back, maybe Amy can get this momentum. 250 price target. We already hit my first price target from Weekly Outlook and Prediction. 250, baby. Are you boys ready? We're holding 235. We're holding 235. We're going to 250. Are you guys ready? We're about to get a pop, especially if the market comes back right now. We might get a pop, guys. Yes, yes, we're recovering. We're recovering. Do you see we're above the... We're recovering. Look, look. We're above the 20 now on the 10. We're fucking recovering, dude. RSI trending up. Price trending down. We have bullish divergence on the 10-minute time frame. No cap. Look, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher high, higher low, higher low, higher low. Lower high, lower high, lower high, lower low, lower low, lower low. Very clear downtrend. Very clear uptrend. Bullish divergence heading in the close, bro. This is the move. This is the play. At least 740 retest. Maybe break above. If we break above, IWM will full fucking recover and I'll be okay. If we break back above 293, I'll get full recovery on IWM. And if all of this happens, then Amy will pop too. And it will pop Bro. Something just blew up. My bad. I had to do something real quick. All right, yeah, look at this. RSI really trending up here. How long is this gonna take? Maybe all day. We only have an hour till power hour. If I had to guess, I could probably get a rough time frame. You'll probably see like one more drawdown. Bullshit. Probably won't get this move till like almost the end of the day. But at the end of the day, it might rocket at the very end. If it starts trending up in the close, you're going to get a fucking crazy close push. The moment SPY breaks 740 and holds, bro, go long. Not financial advice. Like when it holds it, it has to hold it. It's probably going to do this end of day. You're going to get like one more annoying pullback. We'll probably get nothing to like the last couple minutes. Literally nothing. If we're lucky, it will do it now or like in the next hour. But we'll probably get nothing to the very last couple minutes because that's just how the market is. You'll get the closing momentum plus they do this shit on purpose because of options. They definitely do this shit on purpose because of options. Market makers are incentivized because they are neutral players. It doesn't matter if the market goes up and down. They make money off different shit. They make money off us trading. They make money off us buying call options and then having them expire or lose value. So they are definitely incentivized to run it sideways and take as long as possible and do it at the end of the day or in the morning the next day. If we're lucky, we'll get it sometime within the next hour or so, but it's probably going to be the last 10 minutes. Last couple minutes. It's gonna kill me. My only hope is if we get the pump before the last couple minutes. I'm so fucked. AMC, I think, is good. I'm not worried about that. Especially if we get this pump, AMC's gonna go probably 245, 250 today. If we get that pump, it's going 245, 250 today. I'm not worried about AMC. Especially if we get this pump, it's gonna be good. It's going to be good. We just got Green MACD 4 hours. She's ready. She's literally about to bust out the bands on the 4 hours. She's going to, I'm telling you, she's going to go on a fucking run again. She's going to run again. This whole thing was an accumulation, dude. She's going to fucking moon, dude. You see this big drop down? Bro, we're going to fucking pump, bro. We might go to $3 this week. 250 is light. I think we're going past it. As long as the market doesn't crash, I think we're going past it. 250 is a safe price target. That's why I said 250, because I know it's going to 250. I think it's going higher. Is cost to borrow still high? Yep. All we need to do is break and hold 240. Look what happened last time we broke and held 240. Every time we do it, look what happens. Pops. $240. $240, $250. SPY's definitely winding up for upside move. I'm as sure as you can be about anything in the stock market. Nothing's guaranteed, but I'm 99% sure that SPY is going to push up for at least 739, 740 by the end of the day. See how we're holding the 20. We're gonna push for 739, 740 by the end of the day. This is the level we gotta watch next. What is it? 738.75. Come on, give us a substantial candle, bro, please. This is a falling wedge. I didn't even have to see it. I put the lines, I just knew. That's rough. That is rough. Woo. Man, semis got hit for what though? Oil went down. Spy dumped. Almost everything's in a falling wedge. There's gonna be like a market-wide recovery. All these stocks are about to go back up. Meta, Apple. Apple's definitely about to go back up. This is a very good play. I'm gonna be mad I missed this one. I can already tell you that now. I don't know. This looks kind of bullish though on SQQQ. What the fuck? It means the market's gonna go down. Wait, why does SQQQ and QQQ look bullish? This is ridiculous. How can two things be true at once? You definitely have bullish divergence here, and you have bearish divergence here. RSI is definitely trending down. But it wouldn't take much for QQQ to just, or SQQQ to just pop above this 46.10 and then get a little push here. And I guess it wouldn't take much for then. It could go either way. I'm leaning upside though. I think that by the end of the day, you're gonna see a push to the upside. We're gonna find out. If not, then we crash. We will literally crash. It will be ugly. I think we're gonna go up. This looks good to me on IWM. SPY even. I just need SPY to get back above like 738. We just got Green MACD 15-minute time frame. It's just gonna take forever. It's literally gonna take to the end of the day. It's gonna take to the end of the day. That's all there is to it. We're gonna get one more dump down and then we're gonna push up. Alright, so that means AMU. Amy's in a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful uptrend, just holding the 20 moving average right now here on the 15. So if this continues, Amy's going to fucking, it's gonna pop like 10%, 5-10% fast. When it does, I'm fucking selling, bro. She's almost ready. Amy's brewing, guys. I'm telling you right now. She's getting ready to make a big pop. 240 break, bro. We're going straight 250, 260 right away. If we break and hold 240, bro, we're going 250, 260 like this. She's getting ready. When she does, I'm selling. I have to sell for liquidity and then try to flip on SPY, and I cannot fuck up. If we do that 2 times, we'll be straight. If I can just get the liquidity from Amy, flip it twice successfully, should be straight from that point. Still have some pressure on me, but we should be in a position where we can make it work. We've been in worse spots and then made it up. If IWM comes back, that would be a fucking blessing. It'd have to go all the way to 296 though. I think we're coming back, boys. I think we're coming back. I really wish I could have bought my call down here, but it's not where it's happening right now. I think we're gonna come back. We're coming back. We're fucking coming back. I'm telling you, bruh. We're coming back. I'm telling you. We're coming back, dude. We're gonna come back and I might not make profit, but I should be able to get at least some money back. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about the IWM thing, but I know that it's gonna go up. I just don't know if my call is going to be okay. I'm in a really bad position. So now definitely pulled an Apple. It rallied all day and now it's flattening out. So I called this in the Discord. Again, this would have paid for the Discord. It's the call option that I called out. It's up over $500. It's worth $800 right now. It was $270 in the morning. It's like $870, $900 right now. So you could have made hundreds off of one play. If Amy pushes for 240, 250, I can sell for a decent, like maybe 150, 160, something like that, and that would give me enough to I can play a spy call or two and hopefully hit. I just got to be very, very patient. If I would have been patient today, we called out this. Like there was a couple ones that we called out that were decent. We're kind of waiting on this move now to see what happens. I literally was green on this call though. I should have just cashed out like my plan was. I'm very disappointed in myself about that one. Because I know the stakes right now. The stakes are high. VIX is crazy though. Jeez. There's just so much fear. VIX up 4% while oil dropping like this and pause. Yeah, Trump's in a bad position and the market is scared. Trump's in a bad position. The market, even if we recover though, I'm telling you guys, bro, the rallies are going to keep fizzling and we might crash, bro. There might be a market crash coming soon, man. This Iran shit needs sorted. I'm telling you guys. It's taken too long. Trump said he wouldn't be here this long. People are losing confidence in him. Even if you like Trump, like I'm not just saying people in general, like there's some people that still have confidence in him, but people that once had confidence in him are starting to say, well, this guy keeps saying peace is near. Like you can only say that so many times before people start waking up and like, well, this guy said the same thing like 10 times and it's been a lie every single time. So the market is starting to lose confidence in what he says, and you even notice it on his tweets. His tweets don't do as much. His tweets used to have more and more impact, and as he used them more and more, they had less and less and less and less impact each time. Amy's getting a nice pop here. If the market comes back, I'm telling you, Amy's gonna fucking rip. I'm telling you guys right now, if SPY and IWM get this move, Amy is going to rip. Meta's about to push up. Nvidia's about to go up a little bit. And I believe Apple's going to go up. I'm just going to adjust this slightly. It's all going to happen around power hour, not financial advice. In the last couple of minutes, I believe, too. Amy might get a pop the last couple of minutes with the market. If this is what happens. If this is what we're going to see. We would see everything just start pushing up here the last couple minutes. Alright, if Amy goes over 240, bro. Super bearish, bro. Super bearish. We haven't seen the markets this bearish in a long time, but guys. God, man. I don't know, dude. It's like, I feel like it and it looks like it, but we haven't seen the markets like this in a long time. I did call for one more dump, but I'm scared the market's gonna fucking crash, bro. One more dump and then we push up. We'll see what happens. What if I call this perfectly and we just fucking rip the end of the day? If IWM does what I'm saying, AMC is going to go to like crazy at the end of the day. Especially if we're above 240 before it happens. Like if the market starts pushing up and we're above 240 already, bro. But even if we use that momentum to break 240, it would be insane. But if we're above 240 already, well, we're going to take off, bro. Amy's about to fucking go. I'm trying to tell you guys. We just need the momentum from the market, man. We could just go right now, man. She's ready. She's ready, dude. She's busting out the bands on the 4 hour. She's ready to go. She busting out them bands, y'all. She's ready, bro. We just need the market to cooperate just a tiny bit. We don't even need that much right now. We can't get nothing from this market, though. It's just been sideways bullshit. Bro, I'm telling y'all, she's ready, bro. Man, this sucks, man. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. I got nothing for you, man. This is some bullshit, man. This is some bullshit, dude. This is some bullshit. We can't get nothing from this shit, man. We can't even get an inch. If she follows my prediction, we're straight, but it's just the fact that it pulled back means it's going to take all the way until the end of the day. So there's nothing for me to do here, honestly. Predictions are on the screen. If I'm wrong, we're gonna tank and dump anyway, so it doesn't fucking matter. If I'm right, we'll rip into the close. AMC will fucking pump. If I'm wrong, everything's gonna fucking crash. There's no in between. We've been consolidating way too long, bruh. So when this move comes, it's gonna be explosive. And it can literally go either way. It's fucking sick right now. Like, you can look at QQQ, SQQQ, easily make a bullish argument right here. Easily. You have a lot of different signals right now, a lot of mixed signals. It's not the best. We do have bullish divergence though, so hopefully by the end of the day / tomorrow morning we get that pop that we're looking for here. Well, that's it, guys. She's gonna be flat for the rest of the day until the very last couple minutes. I'm trying to tell you guys. And the last couple minutes, it's either going to fucking rip all the way to 740 or dump like to 734, 735. Maybe lower. 734 easy. $734 easy if we lose the 736.41 support. We're going down bad. If we break and hold 740, we rip even higher. And that's it. That's all we got, guys. And then what will happen? Amy's up 5% on the day. I love to see it. Amy's fate will be decided. Now, anything's possible. There is a scenario where maybe Amy somehow goes against the market. But I'm telling you now, if the market and IWM start tanking, the sell algos kick in, people start getting scared, people start taking profits, Amy's going to fall with it. If Amy breaks and holds 240, we're going to boom straight to 250, 260. What it looks like we're doing here is setting up to break above it. I have a $2.50 price target for AMC this week. It's all in Amy's hands now. Don't hold any calls. Don't hold puts either. Quick in and out. Definitely don't hold calls, though. Quick in and out. The fact that oil dropped so much and the market still can't get any momentum is a serious, concerning sign. Very concerning. We should at least have, like, came down and found some support somewhere and then push back up. Or fill the gap and push back up. We tanked. And every single bull attempt failed. Very concerning. And now the macro is starting to look ugly. on some of these stocks. Like QQQ just lost a major support level. This orange line's been support this whole time. We've been bouncing off of it and getting huge rallies off of it. Huge. We just went below it. Very concerning. SPY below the 20. Cannot get above the 20. Rejecting from the 20 multiple times on the 4-hour time frame. That's macro. That's very concerning. Weekly MACD is now 2 candles red. Last time we had weekly MACD candles go red, it led into a correction. Now we still went up a little bit before the correction, but it still led to a correction. And then also look here, weekly MACD red. We went up a little bit more, and then it led into a correction. So, oh shit. Here we go, boys. I told you she's ready. I know, okay, Amy's gonna have our back. Amy's gonna have our back. Dude, if the market ripped, Amy would go insane, bro. If the market ripped, bro, Amy would go to the moon, dude, right now. Yes, sir, please, come on, let's get this pump in the close, bro. Yo, we could go crazy today. Amy could go crazy this week, man, if we could just get some momentum, man. Meta pushing, meta pushing. We talked about this, meta pushing. Apple tracking, Apple tracking. Nvidia tracking. IWM got a pop too. You see how IWM got a pop? Look. IWM got a pop. This is a 0.12% candle. IWM pop. Look what happened with Amy. I'm telling you, bro, if we can get some momentum on the market, we're going to go. Don't let the market come back. Don't let it come back because Amy will go today. They better keep the market down. GameStop will go too, dude. It's trying to break out. It's trying to break the downtrend. They better not let it come back. They better keep this shit down. They better keep SPY and IWM down. They better keep it down. A lot of buying coming in for SPY. A lot of buying coming in for SPY. Market pop, Amy pop. Market pop, Amy pop.
Yeah, boy.
Market pop, Amy pop. Stop talking trash. I'm telling you the truth. Oh, you don't want me to you don't want me to dare them. You don't want me to anger the stock gods. Nah, bro, we're tracking. We're coming back, dude. Look at SPY. It's tracking perfectly with my prediction. It dumped down and now it's about to rip back up. The Boganoff twins. I'll make the Boganoff twins mad. They better not let it up though, bro. If this shit goes up, it's over, dude. I'm telling you. Amy will go today. It will hit my 250 today. I think we're filling the gap this week. I think I even said that on the weekly outlook and prediction. I think we're filling the gap. Pretty sure I said that.
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Is cost to borrow still high? Bro, we're filling the gap, bro. We're gonna fill the gap. All I need is this confirmation of the 250, bro. If we go to 250, we're going to the gap. And we're probably gonna go straight to 250. So it's all gonna happen very fast. There's a lot of buying coming in on SPY. It's a few minutes till power hour. Okay, so we are above 240, bro. This is big. Apple's breaking out. Apple's breaking out. See, all these stocks are about to recover in the close. Look at Meta. Look at Meta. Apple's breaking out too. See, all these stocks are about to recover. And it's going to push SPY up. And QQQ. Now hit 108. And it's still not stopping. Amy!
Yo, 14, you got another one.
Yo, if Amy pumps, my calls will go crazy because they move so much.
Try hard, go hard.
Because I have a couple of them. I make decent money off these moves now. I needed to go a little bit higher though. RSI is overbought. We'll see, we're about to see what happens. If the market recovers, we're fucking going. We might go crazy in the close, guys. Amy might go fucking stupid in the close. Going 250, baby. I can see it. We're going 250. 250 higher. I'm gonna sell at 250. I'm taking profits at 250. Around 250. SPY tracking perfectly. SPY tracking perfectly. Amy's up 7% on the day. Amy's up almost 8% on the day. Dude, when it exploded, my options went crazy, but they came back down. 245 hit, 245, 245. Amy just hit 245. Spy's trying to come back. Spy inverse head and shoulders. Spy inverse head and shoulders. God, I can't make it. You can see it right here. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Spy inverse head and shoulders, y'all. IWM inverse head and shoulders. IWM inverse head and shoulders. Shoulder, head, shoulder. Amy's gonna pop. Spy pump, spy pump, spy pump. Amy pump off that. Amy pump off that. Dude, my options are moving crazy on Amy. It's moving up and down $10. IWM coming back. IWM coming back. Spy pump, spy pump, spy pump. Spy pump, spy pump, spy pump. Spy pump, spy pump. Spy tracking perfectly. Spy tracking perfectly. Like and subscribe for the best predictions. Like and subscribe for the best predictions.
Yeah, yeah.
IWM pushy. IWM pushy. IWM pushy. Rip, please rip, please rip, please rip, please rip, please rip. Can Amy break 245? Come on. I need to be patient. I'm almost there. We're almost there. I'm selling at 250. I'm selling at my target, dude. We made 26 bucks. $27 on Amy. Yo, Spy pump 739. Spy rippy, dude. Spy pushing for 740. If Spy breaks and holds 740, we pump. If IWM breaks and holds 293, it pumps. QQQ breaking downtrend. QQQ breaking downtrend. Guys, we're going bullish in the close as predicted. We're going bullish in the close as predicted. 150 in the building right now. 150. Hang on, boys. It's about to get a wild ride. SPY trying to go green on the day. RSI's hot, so we might need to pull back a little bit. But Amy, we're going for it, guys. We're gonna go for it. Tomorrow could be extremely bullish, especially if the market comes back. Tomorrow could be our day. I see it. I feel it. It's coming. IWM's gonna come back too, dude. IWM's gonna come back. Bro, the market's gonna come back. Bullish divergence all day today, bro. We come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we pump. We pump tomorrow. This week's gonna be fun. What do we have? What do we have? Wednesday? Okay, Wednesday. We have to worry about Wednesday. Tomorrow we got nothing. We're in the clear, baby. We pump. We pump. Everything comes back tomorrow. Slash heading in the close. AMC pumps 250 this week plus. The market's coming back. Look at SPY right now, dude. If I had the money, I'd buy a SPY call dated for tomorrow. I would buy it here. Information for the day trade chat Discord. Information day trade chat Discord. Bro, we pushing up, baby. No, I can't slip. They want me to fall. No, I can't slip. You know I can't slip. They want me to fall. You know I can't slip. You know I can slip. They want me to fall. You know I can't slip. I'm still fucked in my IWM, but maybe there's some hope for like to get a little bit of money back, which I could use to try to maybe make a flip. They want me to slip. No, I can't fall. Guys, thank you so much for the support today. Anonymous sent 5 bomb directly to the app. 1,500 views. 107 likes. We need just 3 more likes for our goal. 6 brand new members. And over 50 bomb and super chats. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. Slip, slip, slip. No, I won't slip. IWM trying to push for 293. If it breaks, it holds 293. If it breaks and holds 293. You could see a nice move up. Amy's busting out the bands, dude. She busting out the bands. Amy's busting out the band. She's about to get momentum like fuck, bro. I'm telling you, she's gonna go on a run, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. This is the same thing that happened last earnings. Rally, pull back, and then we ripped. This is the same exact shit, bro. Rally, pull back, and then we ripped. We're making the same shape and everything, dude. We fucking ripped for earnings. We fucking fell back down. Dude, it's making the same exact shape. We ripped for earnings off the bull flag. And then we fell, and then it went on a fucking massive run. We just did the same fucking thing, bro. We just ripped out the bull flag for earnings again. We pulled back, and now we made a disgusting falling wedge. I'm telling you, bro, she's about to fucking run. We just did the same exact thing. It's not even a joke how funny it is. Like how similar it is. Look. We just ripped out of the bull flag. We're pulling back. Stupid, fuck this thing. We ripped out of the bull flag. We're pulling back in that U shape. And now we're gonna rip. Look what happened last time. Bull flag rip. Bull flag rip for earnings. U shape. and then we fucking launch. It's the same exact thing, dude. We just got the bull flag, U-shape, and now we're gonna launch. Yo, IWM's pushing 293. Dude, if somehow we can come back from this, God is so good, bro. If we can get like a crazy pump in the close, bro, God is so good, please. Like if we could, all we needed to do is 295, please, bro, please, 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 please. If we can close 295, I have a chance. That's a tall order though. That means SPY would have to close like 742, 743, if not higher. Whew. It's a tall order, man. Amy's fucking ripping though, baby. I told you we'd go straight to 250. I fucking told y'all we'll go straight to 250. I said if we hold. I said if we hold. I said if we hold. I said if market recovers. IWM is pushing, taking us higher. IWM is pushing, taking us higher. It's about to get crazy. It's about to get crazy. IWM 293. Looks like the market's trying to get rippy in the close. If the market pumps in the close, Amy will keep going. 250 today. GameStop is also pushing up as expected. We made 36 bucks off Amy so far today. I'll take it. I'll take it. SPY pushing for 740. If SPY breaks and holds 740, we fucking pump. IWM, if it holds 293, we pump. It looks like the market's trying to fucking recover in the close, boys. Looks like we may have found a full bottom, dude. IWM's looking disgusting. Calls down here are printing if you bought the call down here, man. Printing. And that's pushing Amy higher. All of this is pushing Amy higher. Amy 248, bro. It's officially power hour. It's officially power hour. 174 in the building. 174 in the building. It's our year, baby. 174 on YouTube. 7 on Twitch. Okay, the market's pulling back a little bit. The market's pulling back a little bit. GameStop's at 21.55, by the way. If GameStop holds 21.55, you're going to see a nasty pop up. So if we can break above, if we could break and hold 21.55, you're going to see a nasty pop up on GameStop. It's breaking out. A lot of buying on Amy. We turned subscribers mode back on for the last half hour or 45 minutes. Five years of DZ fam. It's officially been 5 years. All right, now finally pulled back after hitting my price target. That's crazy. Apple moved up as expected. Apple moved up as expected. Nvidia moved up as expected. Meta moved up as expected. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions here on the YouTube. On the YouTube. Where's the biatch? Apple pushing up. Apple pushing up. Wish I could have grabbed an Apple call. Wish I could have grabbed an Apple call. Told you I would regret not being able to play it. Wish I could have grabbed it, man. Now just double topped. Now double topping. Amy at 742 or 247. What the fuck did I just say? Dude, something's wrong with the clearinghouse or something. It's not making my profit show up right. It says I'm up 7. I'm up. It says I'm up. It says I'm up 31% on this trade. That's not bad. I'll take that. Oh no, I'm up 7%. I'm up 7%. So I need the 250 break. I needed the 250 break and the pop after that. Let me sell. Hopefully IWM comes back. I really need it to go back to 296, please. Amy's up almost 10% on the day. Didn't I call for a 10% day though? Or I said if we break above 240, we're gonna run like 10%. Real fast. Didn't I say that? 4% move so far. Why can't IWM just pump? Mega pump for me, baby, please. Kevin, what up? Todd, Bano, TM. Storycraft, what up? LD Wolf. Alright, face cam coming back on in a few. Oh, man. I need IWM to come back, bro. I need that bread. I truly need it. Yo, yo, yo. Please, SPY break 740. Please. Dude, if I could have played a call down here, bro. Oh, my God. Off the breakout, dude. See, if I was just patient, I could have had a great trade today. Instead, I fucked myself. Wait, IWM, please break above 293, please. I really need you to come back, bro. It's not even a joke. I need that liquidity, bro. Yo, if SPY does pump, though, this could send Amy flying. Yo, Amy's trying to push, dude. Amy's trying to push. IWM holding 293. IWM's pushing and Amy's feeling it. IWM's going higher and Amy's feeling it, dude. If the market returns, it's going to send Amy flying. Past 250. Told you guys 250 price target. Weekly outlook of prediction. It said LPOW. Yo, everyone drop LPOW. Everyone drop LPOW in the title. Yo, everyone drop L in the chat for LPOW.
That's the big dog against swap lines. Crazy going crazy.
Amy followed my prediction perfectly. Amy following my prediction perfectly. They bought. They were accumulating down here. They accumulated. Now Amy pushing. Time to buy. Amy about to moon. IWM pushing. IWM pushing. IWM pushing hard. IWM! IWM! Spy, QQQ, all trying to come back. Hold on, gang, there's gonna be a lot of volatility. Lots of volatility, lots of volatility. Hang on, gang. Hang on. IWM 230, 293.30. Let's go. IWM nasty, move up. Amy will come back. Amy will come back. AMC trying to bounce. AMC trying to bounce. IWM rip. IWM rip. Next major resistance, 293.50 IWM. Market's pushing up. Market's pushing up. IWM getting rippy.
Yo, 14.
Cost of borrow 0. Cost of borrow 40, still 4%. Cost of borrow 4%. Want to see Amy back above 245. Want to see Amy back above 245. All right, Amy's fighting. Amy's fighting. Amy trying to come back. Amy trying to come back. A little bit worried that she's going to pull back, though, heading into close. I'm going to hang on. I think tomorrow could be a little bit better, especially if the market recovers. Bro, it's taking so long to unstake my Polygon. Alright, I got my Matic. Alright, I'm gonna move it to Ethereum. Alright, so I need to transfer Matic into Coinbase. So search Matic. Polygon. This is it, right? Nah, this ain't it, bro. Right here it is. Polygon ecosystem. Transfer. Receive. Alright, now send this Matic to that address. Alright, that's the right address. Send. Maybe IWM can get some miracle god pump tomorrow and save me, but unless it goes to 296, I'm screwed. SPY would have to break 740 in order for that to happen. So I'm probably fucked on that. So the last thing is hopefully Amy goes up and then I can cash out and then flip. If not, I'm done. Alright, let's see if Coinbase got this. Should be showing up soon. And then I'm gonna take that Matic and turn it into ETH. Not looking good for me. Did I just get burned? Why is this not send or confirming send? IWM's holding up though, so Amy's coming back. Notice how IWM and Amy move similar. Look what IWM did with this pump. Amy's been able to hold up, but look what it did with this pump and then came back up. Look what Amy did. All right, the Matic is secure. Now we buy Ethereum. Buy Ethereum with this Matic. We want to use... Oh, I gotta wait. It will show up. It will show up. I just need to wait a second. It will show up. Okay. All right. What's ETH at right now? It's down a little bit. Perfect. I wish it was down here, but... Amy pushing! I want to pay with some Matic. I got $8 in Matic. And then I got some more coming over to you too. Gonna buy some XRP and some ETH. We need a whole ETH. And we need over 1,000 XRPs. Amy trying to go parabolic in this bitch. And IWM holding. Fuck what you heard. We're up 11% on our Amy shares. IWM's trying to come back, bro. I need a God pump, though. I'm still down $100 on IWMers. Whoa! Amy! Yo, my shit just exploded for some reason. What the fuck? Yo, I don't know why. It went crazy. My options are moving weird. Has anyone experienced problem with Weeble? It just said I was $50 in the profits. It just went up to 50 real fast, and now it's down to 14. We're still down $100 on IWM. We're down 100 on IWM. Where's IWM? Right here. But listen, it said 50 real quick, and now it says 14. Why did it do that? A lot of buying heading into close. Is anyone else experiencing problems with Weeble? Now it says 18, look. No, it doesn't say it on here. It says 16. Now it says 16. Now it says 16. Bro, why is it moving like that? AMC didn't even move. The heck's going on? IV? It's moving around nuts, bro. I got 4 of these contracts. Because now it says 18, bro. I'm up 12% on shares, 12% on calls. Amy 250. Amy 250. Now it says 26. It says more. Amy 252. 2 minutes remaining. Drop rockets, drop rockets. This is crazy. Hopefully IWM holds up. I'm probably fucked on it, but I don't care. Amy's trying to hold. She might go parabolic. She busting out the bands. She's up 10% on the day. I told you we'd go straight to 250. That's it. Amy closed 250. She busted out the bands. Spy 739.12. IWM 292.97. If I was patient, could have played this move. Now I'm doomed. Now I'm doomed. Spy made pushing to close. Patient could have played this move. Could have played the breakout here. But now I'm doomed. Call for the move. Yeah, I'm fucked. There's no fucking way, bro. Yo, thank you for the 20 bomb. At the end of the day, too? What the heck? Let's get some hype in the chat. Thank you, Todd, for the 20 bomb. Bro, thanks. There's no way I'm fucked, bro. Fucked! Amy's my only hope, and then I gotta flip the money from Amy, and I still gotta go. Hopefully Amy goes a little bit higher tomorrow. I'm gonna check. And then I can cash out and flip. I need to cash out tomorrow though. If what I think's happening, I need to cash out tomorrow. She's going for the gap tomorrow. We made a gap on the way up too, not good. Alright, so we might go like, I need to cash out tomorrow if this happens. Hopefully tomorrow SPY's bullish. If this happens, I need to cash out tomorrow. We busted out the bands. RSI's overbought. We should have cashed out today. I'm fucked. Now it might be too late for me. All right, we got to cash out and then flip tomorrow. The flip. It was at 166 market value. That's over 150. I could have used that. Easily flipped 150. I can do that. I just need to make the right trade. Could have easily flipped 150 if I'm patient. We'll see what happens tomorrow with SPY and Amy. Why did you have to be greedy this morning, you dumbass? You could have had a fucking banger day, bro. Amy took you up. You could have been up in the morning, played a little call in the afternoon, played that move in the close. Bam, right there's $100. NVIDIA is $499 on sale. $499% off. Alright, so Trump's back to like, he said pause, but he's like, I'm gonna start bombing if shit gets crazy, if they don't talk. That's not gonna work, bro. The Iranians will keep fighting forever. They already said this. And they really will. Doesn't matter if there's nothing left. That's what Trump don't understand. These guys can live outside. And the more you bomb them, that's not going to break their spirit. The more it's going to galvanize them and galvanize other people to fight for them and with them. You can't win with brute force. That's why it never works in the Middle East. You cannot. That's why America can't win in the Middle East. That's why Russia can't win in the Middle East. Everybody who goes into the Middle East always loses. Or gets drawn into a conflict that never ends. It never works, bro, because they will fight forever. And the more you push and the more you try to brute force it, the more people will resist. Cannot break their spirit like that, man. These people are different, bro. There's cultural differences, man. The more you push on them, the more they're gonna fight back, and the more they're gonna dig their heels in. Next thing you know, you're in a 50-year war. Where's Lawrence at? If Alexander the Great did go into the Middle East, it was like, that's a long time ago. I'm talking about like modern, the last, I guess, 50 to 100 years, I would say. I can't say never. You know, there's probably like somewhere like in history where people in the Middle East were defeated, obviously, but I'm talking about the last 100 years. I guess I gotta wait. I'm gonna let me buy. It's not tradable on Coinbase. Stuck with this shit. I can't sell it. I can't even sell it though. Why isn't Polygon tradable on Coinbase? God damn it. Wow. Why the fuck wouldn't you be able to trade Polygon on Coinbase? That's so stupid. Isn't it like a top coin? So fucking stupid. Everything's a wash today. Crypto's so much better than the banks. Shit, she used up some of my Ethereum. I'm pissed now, bro. I got enough XRP for now. All I want to do is focus on ETH. Yeah, I have enough XRP. If XRP even goes back to... Yeah, I have enough XRP. If somehow SPY can break 740, it'll push up, but I'll do a quick video in a second, man. I'm fucking irritated. I was hoping stack some more ETH. It wasn't much, but I had some Polygon that I had staked a while back, and I unstaked it, and Polygon's been losing value compared to the other coins. I might even get rid of my ADA, I don't know. ADA's not been performing like I might get rid of it, bro. Bro, you can buy future contracts on Ethereum 4x leverage on Coinbase. Crypto's better because it settles instantly. I just bought a tiny bit more ETH instead. I just bought some, and I just put the Polygon back. I had to because I'm at a key dollar level on ETH. I needed to go up a little bit higher to be at the right dollar level. Plus, I'm not trying to have this shit go over 2,000 a coin without me having a decent amount. I'm trying to accumulate under 2K a coin. And it's almost over 2,000 very soon. It keeps pushing for it, and I'm gonna be pissed if it goes over 2,000. Apple pumped, by the way. I told you I'm gonna regret not going in it. I told you guys, bro. Apple went stupid heading in the close. Another great play from the Discord. Seeing if I was patient, I could have played Apple. Probably printed a fucking bag, bro. That's why I need to be patient. I'm just telling myself to remind myself. This is exactly why I need to be patient. Oh my god, dude. I'm so disappointed in myself today, bro. I said I was not gonna do stupid shit like I just did, bro. Be patient, even if it took all day. Wait for something like this, man. Wait. Just wait, dude. Patience. Be patient, motherfucker. Stop doing this to yourself, dude. Eve's outperforming, bro. I'm trying to tell you guys, there's a reason why I'm stacking this shit. I'm trying to get as much as I can under 2 bands. I do not want this thing breaking 2 bands right now. ETH is now 23% of my portfolio. Bitcoin is 52%, XRP 17%, XLM 2.2, ADA 2%, Sol 1.1, Atom 0.8, Matic 0.3. I'm gonna get rid of the Atom here in a few days. It's almost unlocked from staking. SPY looks like it's about to tank dead ass. Alright, quick video. I don't even want to do this right now. We're just gonna do like super basic, bro. Cause like, okay, so basically like what I'm worried about, like market crash, fucking AMC up. We did get some good news in Iran. I'm worried about the market crash, fucking AMC up. We need to see how the market performs tomorrow. And I'll give you guys key levels on AMC. Okay, so. Alright, so AMC's fate hangs in the balance, right? All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. AMC's fate hangs in the balance as the market is on the precipice of madness. We're going to break it all down in this video. Daily outlook of predictions, stocks, and crypto. Let's go. First thing we're going to cover here is the meme stocks. Then we'll look at SPY in the overall market, and then we will look at cryptocurrency. Remember, SPY in the overall market does affect things like AMC and GME. So, with that being said, AMC is starting to see and show some significant signs of bullishness. We also got some good news for Iran conflict that sent oil prices down and pumped the market up. Unfortunately, it was a classic Trump pump and dump, and we absolutely crashed to the downside as soon as the market opened. Remember what I said? All of the rallies are going to fizzle out. Why? Because there is way too much fear in the market. So anybody seeing that it moves up, they take it as an opportunity to sell instead of having the buy the dip mentality. When there's greed in the market, they're trying to get out of the market. So this is why you need to be in and out of positions quickly. It's very volatile, and the market is moving insane. We'll talk about it more in the SPY section. This is affecting the meme stocks. Now, if we can get the market to get a little bit more bullish to neutral tomorrow instead of bearish like it was today, we could see AMC AMC and GME really start to push up, and there's a reason why. So GME today, I told you guys that we'll see a little bit more pain and then start to move up. You guys can see we actually moved down here a little bit in pre-market and then came down a little bit in the morning, finding a bottom, and then started to rally to the upside. We just broke this sloping support and resistance here on GME, as you guys can see here, and we're currently using it as support. So there's a very, very good chance that GME is about to move to the upside, especially if you see a clean break above 2160. If you see a clean break above 2160, you're going to see a nice move up towards potentially 2180 and 2206. Now, again, if GME is able to break and hold 2206, that's your major level to see another pop to the upside. And then the ultimate level that you're looking for GME is going to be 2310. A break and hold of that could lead to some explosive upside. But first things first, it does look like GME is getting ready to recover. Green MACD 4-hour time frame. This is the macro above the 20 moving average on the 4-hour time frame. That is very, very good. So it looks like GME is about to recover, and I wouldn't be surprised at all if GME was bullish tomorrow, especially if the market starts to recover as well. And I'll break that down in the SPY section. GME at time of recording has 7.8 million short shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.38%. Now, AMC cost to borrow is rising, and this is extremely bullish. The higher the cost to borrow, the more expensive it is for them to short, and it's more expensive for them to constantly re-up and dump short shares. That's why they're sitting on the 10 million and not using it. Cost to borrow at 4.07% with this big spike to the upside. And remember what I told you guys, when cost to borrow goes up, price goes up, and you guys can see that today. Look what happened. AMC had a beautiful day. Green MACD 4-hour time frame. Let me remind you, we are above the 20 moving average, the 50 moving average, and the 200 moving average on the daily time frame with a golden cross, ladies and gentlemen. This is extremely bullish here on the macro. Now, RSI is getting hot. We do want to be aware of this, but we are attempting to break and hold 250. If AMC is able to break and hold 250, you are going to see a move for that gap fill. Remember what I said in weekly outlook and prediction. 250 price target for this week. We just hit that today. Now the gap fill is sitting at 260 to 272. I believe we're going to go for this gap fill potentially as early as this week. I did say this in the weekly outlook and prediction as well. As long as we stay above 250, this is going to be the battle tomorrow. I believe we can stay above 250 if the market sees some recovery. Okay, so again, we need the market, and when I say the market, I mean SPY, IWM, and QQQ. The main things that affect AMC is going to be IWM and SPY. So keep an eye on those, especially IWM in particular. So I do think we are going to be moving up. RSI is hot, but right now we're busting out of the bands, which means we have a lot of momentum we're using as support, and it looks like we are going to see a significant move to the upside. This is also very similar to what we saw last time when we had earnings here for AMC. We actually broke out of a bull flag on earnings and then came down, made this kind of like rounded bottom, and then rallied hard. Look what just happened recently. We just had that earnings. We just busted out of the bull flag. We're making this rounded bottom, and it looks like we're going to be rallying hard. Now, remember, I told you guys on the macro, $3 price target. I do believe the gap fill is potentially coming as early as this week. I will be selling slightly above 250. I have more contracts that I used as runners. Remember, I told you guys I already took profits out of the contracts I bought here for the falling wedge. We took profits when we got this spike here. It came back down. We have the runners now. And once we break above this 250 and head for the gap fill, that's when we're going to be looking to take profits. You guys do you, but I'm going to secure a bag. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, we are looking good for this gap fill. AMC is looking bullish, but the fate hangs in the balance because why? The market is shaky. And again, I don't want to scare people, but the market could literally crash. Now, some people say you want the market to crash. I used to say this before, but that's when AMC had way more short interest, okay? Right. Now on AMC, we're getting short interest reports as low as 5% on Fintel. And then if we go ahead and look here on Chart Exchange, we are getting short interest reports of around 8%. 0.69%. So again, with short interest like this, if we did see the market crash, you would see AMC come down. And then if margin calls came into play, and only if then, you could see a big squeeze move to the upside. Me personally, I'd rather have a nice fundamentally driven and technically driven rally to the upside. That's why we're seeing all of these falling wedges. We're seeing all of these technicals play out. We're seeing the earnings be better and better and better. These are fundamentally, technically driven rallies that we are seeing. And then if we can squeeze the rest of the shorts out for a potential even parabolic move to the upside, potentially mixed with maybe some gamma and some FOMO, as people say, hey, AMC's waking back up, starts moving in, and they start FOMOing in. Unfortunately, buying my bags. But hey, somebody's got to buy them, ladies and gentlemen. This is why you must take profits. You must hit like and must hit subscribe, as we've been very accurate on these moves and calling it out play by play, step by step, and going live each and every day. So make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. AMC is most likely going to hold 250 tomorrow, in my personal opinion, potentially going for the gap fill, but it will be a battle. And this does depend on if the market is bullish to neutral. I'm hoping the market is actually going to be bullish. I'll break it down here in a second. And also, we did make a gap fill to the downside that we do need to be aware of. Gap fill at 228 to 227. We gapped up in the morning. This is a real gap, and we will have to come down and fill this at some time. But right now, we're in an overall uptrend, holding 20 moving average, holding trend line, and it looks like we will be continuing up, in my personal opinion. Now, as far as what Monday or Tuesday could look like, we'll see a little bit of pullback in the morning. Hopefully we hold like 245 to 240. As long as we do that, you will see a bounce back up towards 250. I don't think we're going to break it right away. And then from there, we could go up. Now, if for whatever reason we do see a big like pop up in the morning, you could come down and then use 250 of support and then go crazy. But that would be like the most bullish scenario. What I think we're going to see most likely is going to be a draw down and then a push up, instead of something like a bullish pop, then coming down using 250 as support and then going up. So this is what we're looking at for AMC. Let's go ahead and move into SPY over market, show you guys what's going on there. So SPY, I think we're going to see some consolidation here in pre-market / after hours. If SPY is able to break and hold 740, that would be bullish, because if we're able to break and hold 740, you're going to get a 741, 742 pop easily. Now, we do have some bullish divergence. RSI trending up, price trending down. I did call out for this move here heading in the close as well. You guys can see white dotted line prediction. Make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. We do all of this all the time. Also, IWM's another one we're looking at here. IWM, as long as it can stay above 293, you're going to see a decent move up towards 294, 295. So again, you could see IWM recover, especially if SPY recovers and breaks above 740. Some stocks you need to keep on your radar are Apple. Apple had this disgusting falling wedge here heading into close, and there's a potential that it will have a nasty pop to the upside here in the morning. Now, that doesn't mean it's going to pop and go crazy, but you could see a decent move up here for Apple directly in the morning. Keep that in mind. Not financial advice. If Apple's able to break and hold 337.94, expect that move up. Now, also, you need to keep in mind that we have a ton of fear in the market, and what's going on in the Middle East will really dictate things. We also have no data drops tomorrow, but coming up, we have Fed interest rate decision and Fed press conference. So be ready. That's going to be coming up on Wednesday. And then on Thursday, we got core PCE, GDP, personal income month over month, and personal spending month over month. These are huge data drops and definitely will shake things up, especially the interest rates, which we are looking to stay the same. And that's what the market's looking for. Any change would cause insane volatility. So we want that to remain the same, because even this remaining the same could cause volatility, because some people might be looking for rate cuts, and then you'll see like a pump up. We don't get a rate cut, then you'll see a dump down. For an example, we want this to remain the same, because if it doesn't, it's going to be crazy. So that's what we're looking at as far as SPY. What we could see on tomorrow's trading day is potentially a recovery to the upside, especially if we break that 740. I am looking for it to be a little bit more bullish than we were today. Make sure you keep an eye on oil. Oil was down because of news of the strikes in Iran being paused, but there are still further tensions and escalations, and Trump is just literally wiling. He's basically saying, and I broke this down on stream, like, you can't brute force these people because they'll dig their heels in even more. He's basically saying, look, if you don't come to the table, we're just going to keep bombing. But if you keep doing that, they are just going to dig their heels in more. This is why people get dragged into endless conflicts in the Middle East. There is no easy way to do this because the more you try to brute force, because everyone in America is like, we have the strongest military, we could do whatever. You can't brute force these people. You can't. That's why it doesn't work. That's why it didn't work with Russia. That's why it doesn't work with the U.S. That's why it didn't work in Afghanistan. It doesn't work, okay? You can't brute force these people. Yes, you could destroy everything, but they're going to dig their heels in even more, and then that's going to bring more people to their cause, okay? They're going to be like, look at America, it's just blowing everything up. Nobody in the region is going to want to help then. So again, without getting too political, things are heating up and it's getting pretty crazy over there. So be ready. All rallies will fizzle out until this fear is gone. So if you do go long, quick in and out, puts have been profitable, but you have to be careful because we've been getting some insane bounces on the way down. But overall, we're in a downtrend. You guys can see we keep projecting from the 20 moving average here on the 4-hour time frame. Keep projecting. We're making lower highs and lower lows. And the market, I don't want to scare people, could crash. Okay, it literally could crash. I don't think it's going to crash this week, but I think it's preparing for a decent correction. Every time we get this weekly red MACD, look, it eventually leads to a correction. We even go higher after it, but then it leads to a correction. And then here again, we went higher after it and led to a correction. And then like even here, guys, you can see it led to a correction. So weekly MACD red always seems to lead to some type of sustained correction. So we're most likely heading towards one unless we somehow flip it green. So this is what we're looking at for SPY. Again, like I said, we're going to range and probably correct down. So correction is coming. I don't think it's going to be this week, but we're definitely setting up for something. And then as far as crypto is concerned, I am accumulating. I'm buying. I actually just bought some more Ethereum. Ethereum's been outperforming for the most part. Like it's been way more green than the other cryptos. I think Ethereum's going to take off. I'm trying to accumulate as much as I can under 2K. It just broke this overall downtrend, very, very bullish, green weekly MACD, and this is possibly showing signs of decoupling. So even if the market were to crash, I think crypto could potentially be resilient enough to hold up. I am looking for a bull run here in 2027, 2028, and I was very, very accurate on BTC, calling for the upside and downside that we are seeing. But Bitcoin is starting to flip bullish as well, with XRP also looking very, very good with a huge macro falling wedge. So right now is the time to buy, in my personal opinion. Buy the fear, sell the greed. Right now we are in fear 30 for crypto and Bitcoin dominance sitting at 56.4%. Guys, this is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. If you found this video informative, hit the like button, subscribe, leave a comment down below. But if you don't want to do any of that, do this most of all. Make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out. All right, we out, fam. Thank you for another day. Thanks, y'all, man. I'm out of here, man. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired, boss. Tired, boss. I still gotta edit this, John, and all types of shit. Wait, what is happening? And then I still gotta go to the hospital, bro. What the fuck? Guys, just FYI, I might have to do a short stream to no stream tomorrow. It's probably gonna be a short stream because I gotta go to the freaking ER. It's a long story, man. And I can't put it off anymore. It's a long story. In my Gucci suit, looking righteous. You won't like this. Yeah, I'm too icy. Yeah, I'm too icy. Haters don't like me. Haters don't like me. Icy in this bitch. Money over everything until we rip. You already know what the fuck it is. We in this bitch. Yeah, we in this bitch. In my Gucci suit, looking righteous. Put it in the work like a night shift. Bro.
you